with the braid in the back. Excuse me, that is Lindsay Newman. They warm up with their own partners. We are all learning together. And Jessie Irvine on the back left of your screen. It's another difference in pickleball, Jim. Mike, you get to warm up with your own partner.
Yeah,
what do you think of that?
Very much like World Team Tennis. That's how we did it in World Team Tennis. You warm up with your team, your teammates. Don't dare hit a ball against.
Oh, she just hit her in the face.
That'll wake you up quick.
What the heck?
15 seconds.
Wake up those hands. That's the most important thing quickly you want to have working for you, those feet and those hands. Right when you start.
Ladies and gentlemen, let up here. Come on, it's game number 1. Go!
Well, nice sportsmanship there before this one starts.
We'll see how it gets to in the middle of game 2. And we'll see who serves first. You only get that one serve to start, and then it goes 2-2-2-2. They're on out, kind of like a tie break in tennis.
Ladies, game number 1, time in, 0-0-2.
And that's why you want those hands warmed up immediately, those little dink shots, those drops right in front of their opponents.
0-0-1.
Big part of doubles. Saw also some good firepower from the waters as well. It's not all about keeping the ball in this kitchen, this non-volley zone, filled with lava.
Second serve.
But it's very much about keeping the ball low, trying to have your opponents hit the ball up so you can take control of the point, maybe sneak one by them.
0-0-2.
So nobody able to score yet. Nice pressure from receivers so far.
0-0-1.
Jessie Irvine returning right there. Won the women's doubles last year with a different partner, however. And Lindsay Newman's brother, Riley, was able to win the, or get to the mixed doubles final last year. So the Newmans, another part of pickleball royalty.
Second serve.
Lindsay's played some of the best doubles of
1-0-2.
her career coming into this.
There's some big cuts she takes on those volleys as well. It's just spin and speed.
Point.
Takes a lot of patience, willingness to get low with those legs, to be able to stay in those little dink rallies.
1-1-1.
You may recognize Jessie Irvine from some of our 1-minute clinics here on Tennis Channel. She's also done Court Report in the past as well.
Point.
Former WTA pro tennis player. She's done some coaching.
2-1-1.
Originally from Cary, North Carolina, where they just are actually holding the collegiate All-Americans for the women's right now in the NCAAs. Semifinals today, finals tomorrow. One of the biggest events used to be held at the Riviera Country Club in Pacific Palisades, Los Angeles. Now over there in Cary, North Carolina, they have a great facility, and that's where Jessie grew up, obviously, starting with a big tennis background and now here in pickleball.
Point.
Kylie Collins from LSU taking on Fiona Crawley from North Carolina. All-American women's tennis collegiate final tomorrow. Oh, there it goes, right to the feet from Jessie Irvine.
Timeout receiving team.
5-1. A timeout, Jan Mike, to slow things down a bit.
Yeah, it's good play. Jessie Irvine dominating there.
Irvine's pickleball career began back in 2018, started playing professionally at the start of 2019. Just 3 years later, here she is. You can really get to the top of the sport quickly, and as we've seen, it's the fastest growing sport in the world, or in America right now, Jan Mike. We've got LeBron James investing in a team. We've got celebrities like Leonardo DiCaprio playing Larry David into it.
15 seconds.
Drew Brees, future
remaining.
Hall of Fame
Timeout.
quarterback from the New Orleans Saints, super into the pickleball right now.
Yeah, I think it just shows exactly what happened for me growing up. Is all my friends were athletes, a lot of them athletes at least, and anybody could pick up a racket and play. Didn't matter what sport you came from. You need a little hand-eye coordination, and you can play. It's very much a fun sport to play with friends. A lot easier to pick up. Games are a lot quicker, of course. That little body language actually helped that ball go over the net there. It seemed like it worked. Got to pick that up.
5-1-2.
All right, 5-1-2, so Newman now serving. Defense turns to offense so quickly.
Those little drop exchanges in the kitchen there, just kind of blocking the ball back and forth, feeling your opponents out. When are you going to try to go for a little bit more? It takes a lot of willingness to stay in those rallies, the patience, getting that body down, be able to play those kinds of points.
Side out down 6-1 now for Elise Jones and Megan Sheehan-Dizon. Too good there from Elise Jones. 2-6.
2-6-1.
Well, that's a nice offense there. We've been seeing so many dink rallies so far. Maybe a little offense
3-6-1.
from Dizon and Jones could be the key.
Oh, it's big from Newman.
Three, 6-2. Side out.
Not return good enough there.
6-3-1.
Trying to get some good depth on those returns can be a huge factor. Get planted at the net a little bit quicker than your opponents.
Second serve.
Megan Sheehan-Dizon played college tennis at BYU. Took up pickleball 1 year later. Was ranked top 30 in both mixed doubles and women's doubles. Now, what does that tell you?
Well, I'll tell you, playing some racket sports is going to easily help you be able to control the ball out here in pickleball, but you still have to figure it out and see how that ball is going to work on your racket and the paddle, I should say. It's much different. A lot harder in this sport to hit topspin than other string racket sports. This, of course, again, is a paddle. So figuring out how to hit that spin and when to hit it is one of the tricks. With right four, off the ball right into the body and pickleball, especially as the opponent's so close to the net, is a good play.
4-6-2.
Look at all the little footwork, all the adjustment steps that these players are taking. This is a lot of hard work.
I tried to dink him to sleep, and in
Tell
the
you
end,
what, that's one of the first ones that Sheehan-Dizon and Jones has come up with on those little dink exchanges.
5-6-2.
how to stay active.
Side out.
We're seeing a lot more of those dink exchanges in this doubles matchup than our previous one.
6-5-1.
And look at the setup there on the return.
You don't see that in tennis very often, do you?
Jones outside
It's
the
hard
lines.
to cover the court from over there.
She was set up for the Ernie, straight from the jump.
7-5-1.
Look at that.
MSD set up outside as well. Love all the different strategies, and people are just coming up with new stuff all the time.
Second
And
serve.
this sport dates back to 1965, Bainbridge Island, Washington. Have you made the pilgrimage back to Bainbridge?
7-5-2.
I've been to Bainbridge many times. There's tournaments over that way growing up, so I don't know if I was in the exact space that I should have been for the pilgrimage.
You gotta go
been there.
back to where it all started.
For me, it all started, boy, I must have been 11 or 12 years old, maybe even 10 when we put our court in our backyard.
Side out.
It was the summer of 1965. Joel?
Oh, wait, this is a true story.
No, this is
you're telling a story.
It's a
Sorry.
true story.
Sorry, Steve.
Not a tall tale.
Well, I want to hear it.
Joel Pritchard, Bill Bell, and Barney McCallum on Bainbridge Island, Washington.
5-8-2.
Joel and his wife, Joanne, lived in Seattle, spent their summers on the
Side
island.
out. Eight, 5-1.
And their kids wanted something fun to do. They'd made up games. Joel and Bill took their backyard badminton court, which was the same size as a pickleball court.
Nice lob.
Basically grabbed the wiffle ball. This point may be going on forever. I could have told the whole story.
You could have.
And they got a pair of table tennis paddles is what it started with.
9-5-1.
And basically a wiffle ball. And we're going to finish the story on the other side. 9-5.
I'd like to thank our sponsor, Liberty Mutual. They customize your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. Contestants ready? Go! Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
I'm gonna miss you.
At Prudential, we can't tell you when your kids will finally go out on their own. But we can at least make sure that when they do, you're ready. That's why millions rely on us for the rock-solid strength that helps you plan for and achieve your retirement dreams. Whichever road you take, who's your rock? I'm a Coastal Lodge. I'm looking for someone who enjoys the soothing sounds of the ocean. I might have a rocky exterior, but I've got soft pillows and breakfast on the house.
Back in Vegas, second women's doubles quarterfinal. Lee Waters, Anna Lee Waters already into the Final Four. Play that today as well. Setting up Championship Sunday, Steve Weissman, Jan Michael Gamble with you here on Tennis Channel. We've got the Guaranteed Rate PPA Championships. It's a Grand Slam event. We've already had some major drama in our first quarterfinal. So far, everybody copacetic here in the second. But back, Jan Mike, to the story of the origins of pickleball. Summer of 1965, and the Pritchards, and they had their friends, the Bells. They came over, and they made this game for their kids to play, and so that they could play with their kids. And Joanne, Joel's wife, decided to name it pickleball, and she said it was because it was in reference to the leftover rowers who would race for fun in local pickle boat crew races. Now, there was some controversy because at some point they changed the story and said that it was after their dog, which was named Pickles.
Right. Heard that part.
But if you do some digging, Pickles wasn't around in 1965.
And you did the digging. Of course you did, Steve. Well,
so he told a journalist, well, you know, this will be a better story than these pickle boat races, right? But Joanne wants credit here for how it all came together. Game point now for Irvine and Newman.
Huge overhead, by the way. Just pop on that one.
10-5-2.
Ooh.
Well, that return strat worked there. Trying to wrap my head around why that is exactly the strategy they employ so often.
5-10-1.
I don't see it being that effective yet, but obviously looking to grab a forehand there from both of them. Oof.
Oh, nice put away there.
That left a little too high.
Had you ever heard of pickle boat races?
I've never heard of a pickleball boat race, no.
Okay.
I did think when I first started playing, got a little issue here with our feed. When I first started playing, Steve, I thought, well, pickleball is a weird name, isn't it? But
well, I just thought of, you know,
catchy.
Cucumbers with a bunch of dill.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
And it has nothing to do with the vegetable.
It
or the
does
dog,
not.
apparently. It's crew. It's crew races.
6-10-2.
That's pretty cool.
We can hear, as you can if you're in a community. Oh, here we go. Back to the action. Apparently, like many college sports, the non-starters would compete in a separate competition from, you know, the best players on the varsity teams. And the leftover spares would compete in just for fun pickle boat races. Threw the leftover non-starter oarsmen into these particular pickle boats. So now we've got pickleball with some leftover tennis players.
Some of them growing up playing just this sport. I think a lot more players will be doing exactly that as this sport continues to gain notoriety and becomes more and more competitive. A lot of interest, and it's the fastest growing sport, of course, as you've mentioned already, Steve, in the United States. Sport that everybody can play.
And we've got a comeback here.
Told you there's these strings of points. This is sort of how it goes.
9-10.
I know you said it's a simple view, but I'm just sticking with the side outs.
Okay.
That's where.
Fair enough. I'm going to get you out in the court very soon. I think tomorrow. We'll see.
And I'll be only making a change of momentum when I'm serving. I guarantee you that.
That's not what I meant.
All right, to 11, win by 2, so 10 all.
How about this?
Ooh.
You have to like the initiative there, the poach. She wanted the ball.
Side out, Irvine Newman. Jesse to serve.
10-10, 1.
That's good depth on that swing ball. You can see the return there from Newman. Didn't have enough on it.
10-2.
How about that? Trickles over the net, and it's a side out for MSD and Jones.
10-10, 1.
Oh, that's dirty.
They put the hand up. It's good sportsmanship there.
Second serve.
Sorry, not sorry. All right, second serve. Need this one here.
10-10, 2.
Goodbye. No.
Yes.
Nice hands. Almost made that ball.
11-10, game point.
11-10, 2.
Sheehan-Dizon to serve.
Side out.
Right back to Irvine and Newman.
Right on the racket there. Tough miss. The surprise drive shot there. Those little dink rallies.
10-11, 2.
Drives and dinks. It's like a good song, right? It's got different parts to it.
I don't know how good that song would be. Could be.
The rhythm changes very quickly.
It's often that first drive off of these little exchanges.
Point.
11-all.
Surprise your opponent, hit him maybe right into their body.
11-11, 2.
CG just pulled a little bit too much on that ball, off the court a little too much.
Side out.
Nice positivity between both
11,
teams,
11,
partnership-wise. Going for the deep serve there.
Right
Whoa.
down the middle.
You asked if that would work. There it did. Excellent shot. Split the difference. A little harder to do in pickleball than it is in tennis.
We've got a game point. Oh, how about that?
Point, first game, 13-11.
I think that hit Irvine, and that is the first game to the underdogs. Sheehan-Dizon and Jones take the first game, 13-11.
Read my eyes. They tell my story, and the story of Voluminous Original, America's #1 mascara. Creamy formula for 5 times the volume. Voluminous Original Mascara by L'Oreal. My eyes are saying you're worth it.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah, he comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go!
If you have advanced non-small cell lung cancer, your first treatment could be a chemo-free combination of 2 immunotherapies that works differently. It could mean a chance to live longer. Opdivo plus Yervoy is for adults newly diagnosed with non-small cell lung cancer that is spread, tests positive for PD-L1, and does not have an abnormal EGFR or ALK gene. Together, Opdivo plus Yervoy helps your immune system launch a response that fights cancer in 2 different ways. Opdivo plus Yervoy equals a chance for more time together, more family time, more time to remember. Opdivo and Yervoy can cause your immune system to harm healthy parts of your body during and after treatment. These problems can be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have a cough, chest pain, shortness of breath, irregular heartbeat, diarrhea, constipation, severe stomach pain, nausea or vomiting, dizziness, fainting, eye problems, extreme tiredness, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, rash, itching, confusion, memory problems, muscle pain or weakness, joint pain, flushing or fever. These are not all the possible side effects. Problems can occur together and more often when Opdivo is used with Yervoy. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune or nervous system problems, if you've had or plan to have an organ or stem cell transplant or received chest radiation. Here's to a chance to live longer. Ask your doctor about the combination of 2 immunotherapies, Opdivo plus Yervoy. Thank you to all those in our clinical trials.
Back on Tennis Channel, Steve Weissman, Jan-Michael Gamble, and here are your women's doubles rankings right now on the PPA Tour. Jessie Irvine, #1 in all the land. Callie Smith, Lucy Kovalova, Catherine Parenteau, who's in the singles final tomorrow, still in the doubles as well, and Anna Leigh Waters, who's into the semifinals here. We just saw her win with her mom, Leigh Waters. 1 team into the semis, and the winner of this match looking to get there as well. First game going to Megan, Sheehan-Dizon, and Elise Jones, who are on the right side of your screen. Looking to pull off the upset. Jessie Irvine won last year at this event in women's doubles. Just joining us, you cannot hit a volley with your feet inside those rectangles right by the net. They call it the kitchen, the no volley zone. Now, if the ball bounces, you're allowed to step in and hit it.
Precisely.
1-0-1.
And after you serve, there needs to be 2 shots to bounce before you hit a volley. 1 on the return and 1 after that.
Well left. For Jessie Irvine, seeing a lot of the reasons why she is #1 in the world. She's got some good power.
Second serve.
Very good with those little dink rallies that we've been seeing. Good feel on those dinks. It's good range as well on her reach. Also some good defense. Nothing you can do about that.
Point.
Huge finish from Sheehan-Dizon.
Side out. Zero, 2-1.
What a lob there, Jones. And then just missed the smash.
She wanted it too bad there. Set up the point nicely.
Hoping for a tweener out of Newman.
Newman, known for the good defense she can play.
Right down the middle.
Again, that's your favorite. That's your favorite play, right? So far.
Listen, you know, I've coached a little bit, and in doubles, through the middle solves the riddle.
1-2-2.
Yeah, I mean, you can pull it off, certainly.
Especially if you have a team that doesn't have the best chemistry. You take it, I take it, no one takes it.
Well, we're seeing a lot of those middle shots are being set up by these little plays here, all these little dink rallies. then all of a sudden that middle ball does become available, but you have to work for it. See how hard these players are working for exactly that, or maybe a chance to
Side out.
pop a little bit more pace on it.
Now, once we start getting statistics, I want to know the dink unforced errors. That's a stat that I think should stand out.
I thought you were taking stats in this entire match.
Of course, yeah.
I would love to see that as well. There's a lot of stats that'd be pretty interesting.
2-1-2.
As this sport advances, I'm sure that will be a part of our broadcast.
Not a lot of dink winners, but there are dink unforced errors. And then, you know, kind of like volleyball, you got your kills.
That good reach again there from Jessie Irvine. She really put some pace on those volleys. Yeah, kills winners. Would be kills here.
If you concentrated tomorrow, we're playing tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow we're playing.
All right. So tomorrow, you're all in on pickleball. How long would it take for you to be #1 in the world?
I don't know about #1 in the world, but I definitely could compete with anybody out there. It would be fun to try. I've certainly got the legs and longevity. I've played a lot longer than anybody else.
In 1 year, you're taking out Ben Johns.
I don't know. I wouldn't go so far as to say that my knees could even handle a year of pickleball. There's a lot of hard work actually getting down low and trying to play this sport.
I'm setting it up right now for you. So I'm giving you 365 days from tomorrow, and you're going to win one of these Grand Slams.
Pressure's on then, huh?
Yeah. Ben Johns, if you're listening, watch out. Jan-Michael Gamble is coming for you. Remember last year when Ben came here to the Tennis Channel studios and bunch of big wigs, all the folks behind the PPA. Nice finish. You're doing that well. And Ken Solomon, our boss, told us this is the Roger Federer of pickleball.
I got to give him a few more years to even come close to thinking about that.
Oh, how about that dropper?
Roger Federer wasn't Roger Federer before it took quite a few years of amazing tennis.
But he's the GOAT, though. He's the greatest of all time in pickleball.
Oh, in pickleball.
Yeah.
Timeout receiver.
Yeah, for now.
Until next year when you take over.
No, I'm just saying for now. A lot of play to be played.
There is, indeed. All right, 4-2. We've got a quick timeout on the court in Vegas. Back after this.
Adam, looky what I got.
Is that the new iPhone 14 Pro?
Yep, with this amazing new camera. Smile.
And you got it on Verizon.
Even better. I got Verizon's new plan. Includes Apple One. That's Apple Music, Apple TV Plus, Apple Arcade, iCloud Plus.
I hear the acting's pretty good on that one.
So is the deal I got from Verizon. iPhone 14 Pro on them. You should get one. Ooh, selfie time.
Wow, you can hustle when you need to.
Get a new iPhone 14 Pro on us. And get it with one unlimited for iPhone. Only on the network America relies on. Verizon.
This is Antonelli's Cheese Shop.
And we're the Antonellis.
Do good, eat good.
That's our mission.
We chose our Spark Cash Plus card from Capital One because it gives us unlimited 2% cash back on everything we buy.
And it has no preset spending limit, so our purchasing power adapts to our business needs. We use our 2% cash back to help cover our employees' healthcare costs.
And that's how we take care of our most valuable asset.
Our people. It may sound cheesy,
but we like it that way.
What's in your wallet?
Back in Vegas. Guaranteed Rate PPA Championships quarterfinal action on the women's side in doubles. Megan Sheehan-Dizon and Elise Jones up a game, down 4-2 here in the second game. Jessie Irvine going to make a comeback with Lindsay Newman. Irvine serving. I mean, that's been huge all match long. Sheehan-Dizon just crushing the smashes.
Yeah, you wouldn't think that lobs would be such an important factor, especially in doubles pickleball. You think you'd be able to put the ball away, as it's pretty high over the net there, but it's more difficult than you think with the good defense we see from all the players in the PPA. Have that ability to put the ball back over the net time and time again. It's the willingness to stay and get in these little exchanges. That's the thing that, for me, Steve, is the hardest part of the current level of pro pickleball, and doubles at least. Obviously, wouldn't see this as much as singles. Ooh. Nice little lob. Well disguised.
Shout out to our good friend Andy Roddick, who is tuned in right now. He has a lot of confidence in you, Jan Mike.
2-4-2.
I think I might have played more pickleball in my life than tennis.
Is that right?
That's pressure maybe on me. But growing up, it would be a couple hours of tennis and hit the gym a bit and then go play pickleball for 6 to 8 hours.
Side out.
Tell Dad or tell me to get off the court.
You played 8 hours of pickleball and like 2 hours of tennis?
We would play a lot. I mean, it was you know, I'm exaggerating. With all of that, I only played half an hour of tennis. How do you think I got good? Just kidding, Steve. No. It was a fun little release of energy, and I had enough energy to do it when I was younger. Nowadays,
you're still young. That's a couple.
If I get through a couple hours, I'd be happy without my knees.
Couple of dink unforced errors, Jan Mike. I'm keeping track of that stat now.
So how many do we have? Well, it hasn't been that many. As many dinks as they've hit, got to be said, they've been pretty impressive and exacting on those shots.
That's going long.
You know, these players do make it look pretty easy on the TV as they really drive through those volleys. It isn't as easy as that to keep those volleys in the court. See that last one drifting over the baseline. That's going to happen a lot. If you catch the ball a little bit late, which is the idea in those faster exchanges, try to make your opponent just catch it ever so slightly late. How willing she is to get down low on the ground. It was like a Kim Clijsters type of move right there. Speaking of Kim Clijsters, Steve, she likes pickleball quite a bit, plays quite a bit. I think she'd be pretty good. I'd like to have her as a mixed doubles partner.
Let's get it. Let's get the gamble, Clijsters.
Yeah, we could
mixed
get that
doubles.
going. I think that Kim would be up for it.
Okay.
7-2-2.
Make the goal. Guaranteed Rate Championships next year. Calls that one out, and Jesse Irvine's like, what?
What's that guy going to do over there in the sidelines? He's not even in the chair. He's going to overrule that?
He is, apparently.
From standing there? I have the same kind of reaction.
They appealed. She said it was good.
What's that lady doing off the court? Can't we get her in a better maybe spot to see?
8-2-2.
I guess not.
Wow.
Timeout call.
More controversy, more drama. And we're going to keep it right here as Irvine and Newman looking to take this to a third game. And that's what we need. We need electronic line calling in these matches.
Yeah.
That is part of the evolution.
We could even have that in all the tennis tournaments yet. Let's give pickleball a little bit of time to set all of that up. It's not an easy thing to set up.
But here's the deal, when you're making your own calls.
Yeah, well,
you know,
you're right. You're going to have a little bit of
it's like college tennis.
Controversy. It could be a bit fun. Hopefully the calls aren't as bad as college tennis has gotten to. Let's hope that doesn't happen. It's been pretty fair. There's been a couple of questionable calls. You may wonder why they have to leave their rackets out on the court in these timeouts, is to make sure that no tricky, funny business goes on with the players. Put some sticky on the racket, help them put a little more spin on the ball.
Remaining. Servers, 2 timeouts remaining. How many do we have? 2 timeouts remaining. 8. 8. No.
They forgot the score.
You're good there.
Well, that's what you got the referee for.
Yeah.
Time in.
Why does he want to climb up in that chair? I think that might help him see better. Ooh, nice hands. Again, Steve's favorite play right there. Right up the middle.
You have 2. 2-8-1.
Oh. Oh, Newman is known for her defense. That was some good defense at that point. Still not enough.
What a point. Well, just when you think it's over, it just goes back to a dink rally. And then it gets heated again.
The redrop.
Jones with some stellar defense.
Sexton, please come up and pick up your score sheet from the tournament desk. Paul Sexton and Matthew Sexton to the tournament desk.
Still not much bothers these players. Clearly that lady in the loudspeaker right in the middle of a point. If you can imagine that happening during a tennis tournament.
Another smash by Sheehan-Dizon. Tallest player on the court. And she is able to take advantage of that. And now they are back within 3 points. Going to finish this in straight games.
Today, women with nighttime urinary incontinence don't have to wake up wet. Introducing the PureWick system, an innovative breakthrough system for managing female urinary incontinence at night.
Morning, Mom. Good morning. How did you sleep? Better, thank you. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, good.
The PureWick system works outside the body to draw urine away, helping to keep skin dry and control odor. The PureWick system is a non-invasive option for management of moderate to severe urinary incontinence, helping to reduce the need for multiple changes at night or trips to the bathroom. Now, staying dry can be one less thing to lose sleep over.
Call 800-770-1834 or go to purewicathome.com to see how you can save up to 10%. So call 800-770-1834 or go to purewicathome.com.
Back in Las Vegas, plenty to do in Sin City, but one of the best things this weekend, check out some pickleball. The PPA Tour has made its way to town. Quarterfinal action, women's doubles. We've got you covered tomorrow as well. Championship Sunday. We've got singles for the men and the women. We've got the mixed doubles. That final's already set. We've got doubles on the men's and women's side. 5 different gold medal matches.
Ooh, close ball on the sideline, no call. Pretty fair right there from Newman. These little exchanges are really setting the tone for this doubles match, so much more than the previous quarterfinal that we watched.
7-8-1.
Sheehan-Dizon and Jones have made a nice little comeback in this second game.
I remember they were down 8-2. That was out.
A little too cute on that dink.
Crazy eights. Now just 3 points away from taking this. Jesse Irvine says not so fast.
Now, I know, Steve, that you don't believe that these runs happen in this game, but I tell you they do. So when it does start to happen, you feel your opponent's really kind of creaking back on you. It's this weird kind of pressure. You got to figure out a way out of it. Just getting that 1 point can help so much to kind of get the reset. And that might have been exactly what Irvine and Newman needed.
I do believe you.
You believe me, but you sort of don't really believe me.
No, that's not true.
You say that.
I'm Team Gamble.
Point.
Well, I'm going to make you tomorrow going to be Team Weissman out in the court. Court's not far from where we work here.
All right.
9-8-1.
We got to get Kim out there, too. Kim and Andy.
I don't think Kim's
class
in
of
town.
2017 International Tennis Hall of Fame.
Hey, if they're in town, it'd be fun.
Andy's never in town.
Right.
Second serve.
That's painful.
Yeah, can't have the dink unforced error.
9-8-2.
Trying to play that closer and closer to the net, of course. Get it to your opponent's feet. Got to keep it close to the net so that Paul can't come fast over the net.
That's what they're looking for. Everything to set up Megan for those big smashes.
8-9-1.
That's some extra little sidearms. Underspin, almost side spin on that last one.
Court maintenance to court grandstand C. Court maintenance to grandstand C.
Falls in.
She's sorry. She says she's sorry, but she's not sorry on that.
I know.
That ridiculously long exchange. 2 in a row, in fact.
Because all 4 players are so close to the net in the doubles, you get a lot of lets.
I like that little clever play. Newman getting a little bit lower and able to hit that ball harder, almost as an overhead there than that sort of volley.
9-9-2.
That's a big point right here.
Oh, Jones kept coming forward, not to be denied.
I was just thinking in the back of my head there, a lot of tennis players could learn from all the good forward from Jones. Look at how hard she worked to win that point.
That sets a match point
right
in,
to
Mike.
be fired up.
10-9-2.
Oh,
Held it out. And Sheehan-Dizon is not happy about that one.
9-10-1.
no. They said they missed a call a little bit earlier, but it's sort of a moot point now. See ya.
Second serve.
Jones trying to be the best player on the court right now. Doing a lot of hard work.
9-10.
She has been in the last little bit. If they can stop him here, it'll be big. 2 chances now at match points.
Jones played volleyball, Utah Valley University. Set a bunch of defensive records, was a libero. Now she's playing offense in pickleball.
Stealing the ball in the middle.
Another chance here. Close it out.
so hard to continue to be patient. Those little dink exchanges, Steve, you just kind of want, especially, at least I could just speak for myself, I would want to hit the ball as hard as I could. Instead of dinking it. Well, that's what Sheehan-Dizon did there. Might pay for that. Couple of errors, both match points gone.
9-10,
10 all. Remember, you play to 11, win by 2, but this is going to be another extended game.
Second serve.
Keep an eye on the cross here as Jones and Sheehan-Dizon switch right after the return. Not that time. Changing it up.
How they fooled you. They can fool their opponents.
They did.
Side out.
Pretty good. Changing the strats up.
10-10-1.
Found the spot.
Tricky little shot there from Newman. Looked like she was going to hit sort of a dink type of shot. Shoved it deep.
10-10-2.
Sidewinder.
Side out for Irvine and Newman, staying alive, trying to force a third game in this quarterfinal.
10-10-1.
It's a pretty big side out there, but it felt good for them to get to 10 apiece already.
Second serve.
Idea here is at least to put one on the board.
10-10-2.
Try to get a little bit of pressure scoreline-wise.
Set that up perfectly, and Jones can't believe she missed it.
See Newman there for a lot of that rally. She's known for her defensive ability. Just happy to take up a sort of a mid-court position there and block the ball back.
11-10-2.
Did a lot of good there. Finally went on some more offense. So there she is again, sort of mid-court. Kind of a weird place to be, but it worked out.
Well, second game goes to Irvine and Newman. They saved multiple match points, and we are headed to a deciding Game 3 in Vegas. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome, everyone, and let's find our fit. You feeling that fit yet?
Must be the pants.
What can I say? I'm in love.
You're in love with pants?
Yeah, with pants. Want to get into these pants? I know you do. I know, boss. Woo! I love my waist, I love my legs, and I love what covers them.
This is a man in love.
Yeah, that's pants, baby! Keep it going. That fit isn't gonna find itself.
At Safelite, we take care of vehicles with the latest technology. When my last customer discovered a crack in his car's windshield, he scheduled at Safelite.com. Safelite makes it easy. We're the experts at replacing your glass and recalibrating your advanced safety system.
And they recycled my old glass. Now that's a company I can trust.
Don't wait, schedule today.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
Maybelline New York's Instant Eraser. Our do-it-all concealer. Conceal, contour, correct. Now with up to 12-hour moisturizing wear. Instant Eraser Concealer. Maybelline New York.
Your granddaughter's gonna love that.
Third generation sailor.
Sailor?
Make sure she joins USAA.
My family loves USAA. We've been members for 40 years. But you can keep trying, though.
USAA. It's for the military community.
With Tennis Channel Plus, game, set, match doesn't mean the action is over, because you're able to watch thousands of other live and on-demand matches year-round.
Get out of town with that.
Streaming anywhere, on any device you want. Subscribe today.
That's what we've come to see.
Welcome back to the Guaranteed Rate PPA Championships live on Tennis Channel. Jan Michael Gamble, Steve Weissman with you into a deciding third game to determine who moves on to the semifinals. Women's doubles, Jessie Irvine and Lindsay Newman near court.
Point.
Elise Jones, Megan Sheehan-Dizon, far court. They had multiple match points to close this out in the second game. Couldn't get it done.
You see her move around the court there, Newman. That Ernie, she's able to move into the sort of, they call that the kitchen. I like to imagine that it's filled with hot lava.
0-1-1.
She avoided it nicely. You can get close to the net, as close as you want, in fact, if you can get outside of the lines. There's the play right at her.
Lindsay Newman, former collegiate tennis player, Seattle University.
1-1-1.
She was officiating women's college basketball when she decided to start playing pickleball.
Second serve.
Now that is a story that I want to hear more about.
Yeah, that's a bit of a
1-1-2.
sidestep there, isn't it?
That's a left turn.
Yeah, it's different. Good move.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great play.
Point.
Irvine, quite an elegant maneuver. Some nice feel on the little pickups there. Pretty good amount of spin. It is not easy with those paddles to put a huge amount of top spin on the ball.
Why is that?
Well, there's no strings, Steve. And no felt on the ball to grab a hold of with the strings.
Whoa, Elise Jones going tumbling.
Huge effort. There's some of the strings, some of the paddles are a little bit gritty, have a little bit of grit on them, but not that much.
Jones there hits the back wall and goes diving. That's the effort I want to see.
That is how you dive. Straight back up.
She's got that Bianca Andreescu hair tie on the
arm.
On the arm. BB playing in San Diego next week. Big event.
That event looks fantastic. Looking forward to calling some of those
16 of the top 20 players in the world. San Diego Open. She was training at UCLA all last week. Going straight for Newman.
Tennis players watching probably looking, if you're just tuning in, why aren't they cross-stepping? Well, you can't step into that zone up there. We've said it a few times. Can't step at all, so just kind of hang out right on that line. That's something you have to get used to, certainly. The tennis players are going to want to step over that, come forward, try to close off the net. You can't do that. Didn't have to there. That ball left a little too high, paid for it.
A close match. 3-all now, third game. Another difference between tennis and pickleball. They're not sets, they're games.
3-3-1.
Best 2 out of 3 games. Play to 11, win by 2.
Second serve.
Some of these games have gone about as long as a set of tennis can. A quick set, at least.
3-3-2.
That was a perfect lob.
Jones fired up again. Just making some things happen.
4-3-2.
Tennis, the lob is generally a defensive play, but
don't tell that to Leighton Hewitt.
Andy Murray as well.
Right, exactly.
3-4-1.
But over the past couple of matches, the lob has been an aggressive offensive move here.
Yeah, you're not throwing up the lob as much for desperation, try to get back into a rally. Of course, not as much court to work with. The lob is very much a positioning type of a shot. Surprise your opponent with it. How close you have to be to the net here to play these little dink rallies. So opportunities are there if you can disguise it well enough.
What would you say is the toughest shot to hit in pickleball?
Well, that one we witnessed right there, I think, that the little dink, trying to find a little angle with sort of mostly underspin or sort of a flat type of a shot. At least in doubles. In singles, it's pretty difficult to drive a pass by someone. I also see a lot of players try to, they'll overhit the overhead. So it comes off the racket a little bit differently than a tennis overhead. So you think you can just get up there, turn and snap it away. It doesn't exactly work like that.
Back to the tournament desk for score verification. Thank you.
5-4-2. Point, timeout, change ends.
All right, we change ends after a team gets to 6 in the final set, and it's Irvine and Newman that are right now leading by 2.
With United Healthcare, access to quality healthcare may be closer than you think. You'll find coverage solutions for virtually any budget, no matter where life takes you, with United Healthcare. So access to care may be closer than you think when you choose United Healthcare. Learn more at uhc.com.
This is the planning effect. This is how it feels to have a dedicated Fidelity advisor looking at your full financial picture. This is what it's like to have a comprehensive wealth plan with tax-smart investing strategies designed to help you keep more of what you earn and set aside more for things like healthcare or whatever comes down the road. This is the planning effect from Fidelity.
The Brett Lights of Las Vegas. It is the Guaranteed Rate PPA Championships, a Grand Slam event, quarterfinals, women's doubles. Game 3, the decider.
6-4-2.
Who's going to make it to the Final Four? Jesse Irvine serving far court. That was important right there. Sheehan-Dizon and Jones get that side out.
Seemed to be taking a lot of the balls the way of Newman early in that point, then switching it to Irving. Newman's arm bothering her a little bit. I'm sure her opponents know that.
Watch it, out.
Second serve.
Good idea on the lob, but didn't connect.
4-6-2. Side out.
Not able to pick up any points on serve there. Right back to Jesse Irvine.
6-4-1.
Yeah, that was a quick side out. That's the feel-good side out if you're ahead in the score line. Maybe put a little more distance.
Second serve. Six, 4-2. Point.
7-4.
7-4-2.
Jim, Mike, there they did the cross again. In football, you'd call it a stunt, right? You get the two defensive linemen that start in one position and then crisscross their way to the quarterback, and that's been a winning play for Jones and Sheehan-Dizon.
It has been. It's a tough one to, I think, communicate, but got it figured out. Really have to work these plays. Played a lot with my brother Tori, very, very high-level pickleball player himself. Really have to do a lot of communication. You can't be overly aggressive at the same time. We're seeing in a lot of these exchanges, one of the teammates is willing to play a little more defense. Of course, if they can be offensive, be so, but have to be looking to cover those lobs. We've seen some very good lobs throughout these games. The dinks, of course, both players need to be willing to do that.
5-7-2, last chance to pick up some points on this serve. Jones goes wide, so it's back to Irvine and Newman. They're just 4 points away, booking their spot in the semifinals.
Second serve. 7-5-2.
Got a hold of that one, Newman did. Steve, one thing we're not seeing it at all so far, I don't know if I've seen a single fault on the serve the entire day. He serves pretty much a point starter. New rules forcing them to sort of hit topspin on it. Ball's got to go up over the net, so you can't really slice it. Can't hit down on it, create extra spin. Some players were just hitting too much spin on the ball, so they changed the rules.
What are your thoughts? Would you rather have the serve be more important?
I like the idea of these drive serves. I don't think there should be like crazy ping pong spin on the ball. So I kind of like the change. I wonder if you see, obviously faulting in the doubles is really going to cost you. So you have to put those serves in the service boxes. I wonder if in the singles we'll see a few more faults. It's so important in singles to try, at least the way that I played pickleball, try to get forward to the net. So on the serve, that means get the ball deep in the service box, try to keep your opponent back, not allow them to approach. The doubles, it doesn't mean quite as much. Excellent reflexes from both teams. Well, these games going pretty long. It's going to be a little bit of a mental battle as well.
Missed it. Irvine Newman.
Well, all of a sudden, Steve, at the end of this match, we're seeing both teams going a little bit more offensive, haven't we? A few more unforced errors. They're not doing as they're thinking quite as much. So look at even the positioning is different. They're trying to finish the points off. As soon as I say that, we're going to do a dink rally, but that is not a dink rally. Oh, the defense from the third seeds. Jeez. I mean, Jones could not hit the ball any harder than that physically. Not possible.
2 points away. And now match point for Irvine and Newman. We've got a timeout from Sheehan-Dizon and Jones. They got to turn this thing around right now. It is match point for Irvine and Newman. Jesse Irvine, defending champion and #1 women's doubles player in the world. Been able to turn this thing around. They saved multiple match points in that second game, Jan, Mike, and here they are looking to close it out.
They certainly did. Stayed tough mentally, stayed tough with their feet, changed the strategies up a little bit. Newman has been so impressive with her defense. Steve, I was told going into this one.
Yeah. What were you told?
That she's an excellent with her defense. Watch for those skills.
Who told you that?
Steve Taylor, our on-site expert.
Steve Taylor's
a lot of insight to these players, what to look for, and I have been so impressed with Newman's ability to just stay sort of tough in the rallies. It's given Irvine its ability to go more offensive. And it's forced some unforced errors, really what we've seen. A lot of that from Jones, who's been overly aggressive in this match.
Match point.
Nope. The aggression worked there.
Now match point on Newman's serve.
10-7-2.
Great communication there between Sheehan-Dizon and Jones. They get the side out, they stay alive.
7-10-1.
What a point. The sky hook from Jesse Irvine. That wasn't enough, finally. Drive volley got it done.
I mean, if you had just turned on your TV set and watched just that point, I think you might immediately become a fan of this sport. What an exchange. Such great reflexes.
And here they go again. Another chance to finish.
Can't tell you how irritating it is, Stephen. Maybe you can tell me tomorrow when we play some pickleball to have that overhead come back when you hit it as hard as you can. It just comes right back at your face. That is no fun.
Second serve.
Oof. Okay, one more here.
10-7-2.
And that's it. The match goes to Jesse Irvine and Lindsey Newman, taking it 11-7 in the third game. They're on to the semifinals.
What a comeback effort that was.
Took a few opportunities in order to finish, but the 3 seeds are moving on and our semifinals are set. Kovalova and Smith, the top seeds, are in the top half. And how about Anna Bright, Paris Todd, the 5 seeds, upsetting the 4 seeds there. They will be on the top half of the draw. And then Anna Lee and Lee Waters taking on Irvine and Newman on the bottom half. Both those matches being played today. And of course, Championship Sunday. We've got you covered tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that bottom semifinal right there. Lee Waters already showing some feisty energy in her previous match. So how will she be in the next one?
We will find out, Jan Mike. We will find out. And we will get some men's doubles next. So I am told. Newman Wright taking on Barr and Jansen. Beautiful day in Las Vegas, Nevada. Jesse Irvine, defending champion, staying alive.
Shop Tennis Express for the largest selection of Nike tennis gear. Gear up with high-performance shoes for maximum speed, support, and comfort. Play your best with Nike apparel built for the pros. Nike footwear and apparel available now at tennisexpress.com.
Not flossing well? Then add the whoa of Listerine to your routine. New science shows it gets in between teeth to destroy 5 times more plaque above the gum line than floss for a cleaner, healthier mouth. Listerine, feel the whoa.
Welcome to Stormy Heights, where the windows are always Pella, because the weather is always changing. Pella's fiberglass is the strongest material for windows and patio doors. They're tested from -40 degrees Fahrenheit up to 160. The fiberglass frame is even scratch and dent resistant.
Hurry, replacement windows are on sale now. Schedule a free in-home consultation for details.
Do you listen to the TV on high volume or have trouble hearing conversations? Then you would benefit from hearing aids. Don't waste thousands on expensive hearing aids when you can get Nano's revolutionary technology just $347. Don't be fooled by higher-priced hearing aids. The CIC Recharge is a true hearing aid, not an amplifier. With rechargeable technology, many customers say is superior to more expensive models. Call now and get not 1, but 2 Nano hearing aids for just $347. Plus, we'll add a portable charging dock and ship your order absolutely free. The CIC Recharge has a tiny in-the-ear canal design that is nearly invisible. Why keep missing out on important conversations or waste thousands of dollars? Call and get 2 CIC Recharge hearing aids for only $347 and free shipping. Call now.
800-680-0704. Again, that's 800-680-0704.
Back in Vegas, Guaranteed Rate PPA Championships. Men's and women's doubles, quarterfinals and semifinals today. The ladies already have the semifinals set, and the men are trying to get there. We will have you covered on Sunday for the gold medal matches, 5 of them. Singles, doubles, and mixed, all right here on Tennis Channel. And we've got the players taking the court. When we come back, it's some men's doubles quarterfinal action from the Strip in Vegas.
If you have advanced non-small cell lung cancer, your first treatment could be a chemo-free combination of 2 immunotherapies that works differently. It could mean a chance to live longer. Opdivo plus Yervoy is for adults newly diagnosed with non-small cell lung cancer that is spread, tests positive for PD-L1, and does not have an abnormal EGFR or ALK gene. Together, Opdivo plus Yervoy helps your immune system launch a response that fights cancer in 2 different ways. Opdivo plus Yervoy equals a chance for more time together, more family time, more time to remember, Opdivo and Yervoy can cause your immune system to harm healthy parts of your body during and after treatment. These problems can be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have a cough, chest pain, shortness of breath, irregular heartbeat, diarrhea, constipation, severe stomach pain, nausea or vomiting, dizziness, fainting, eye problems, extreme tiredness, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, rash, itching, confusion, memory problems, muscle pain or weakness, joint pain, flushing or fever. These are not all the possible side effects. Problems can occur together and more often when Opdivo is used with Yervoy. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune or nervous system problems, if you've had or plan to have an organ or stem cell transplant or received chest radiation. Here's to a chance to live longer. Ask your doctor about the combination of 2 immunotherapies, Opdivo plus Yervoy. Thank you to all those in our clinical trials.
This old toilet won't quit. It's fine, though. I'm a member of American Home Shield. They cover items no matter their age. Oh, shelves clean.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
Back at the Darling Tennis Center in Las Vegas, Nevada, where they have created 3 centralized pickleball courts. It's a big-time tennis center. Vendors, food trucks, on-court shows, giveaways, and a DJ, Jan Michael Campbell. It's a big party here in Vegas.
Absolutely, a nice day to play the pickleball. Pretty important, as I've played tennis there where you could barely play tennis. It can be very windy here at this facility. Obviously, the wind is going to affect the pickleball even more.
Nice J.W. Jansen there in the far right, and Deckel Barr in the orange, and then on the other side, Matt Wright and Riley Newman. And we've got, I believe, a pink pickleball that is coming out. A 1 point in support of breast cancer awareness, October, Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Support of the American Breast Cancer Foundation. So before this match begins.
Time in. 0-0-2.
One quick point with the pink pickleball.
Might have to do a little bit better than that.
Who wants it, ladies and gentlemen?
Maybe that was it.
Let's hear it for the American Breast Cancer Foundation.
That was a quick point indeed.
And now on to the start of this match. Deckel Barr and J.W. Jansen starting on serve.
Oof, right into the body, but missed it.
1-0-2.
Already some quick action. Side out for Wright and Newman.
0-1-1.
Matt Wright in the white hat, Riley Newman in the black on the right side of your screen.
Johnson pretty casual with those little blocks that he's hitting back over the net. I've seen him put some pretty good spin on it too, kind of out of nowhere. It's nice disguise. We'll be looking for that.
Point. Two, 1-1.
Still unsure why the court umpire decides to not sit in the chair, which It seems to me, Steve, would give a little bit better view, but
there's a reason the chair is there, correct?
I think it looks like it's just there for looks. There is our first Ernie. Jansen quickly around the court there, outside of the lines. Steve, amazingly, growing up, as many antics as we pulled on the pickleball court, no one ever did that.
Well, I don't think it was around, perhaps.
I don't think that was a thing.
It's named after a man, Ernie.
Yeah, Ernie made it up. Otherwise, yeah, it would have. That's true. That is actually a good point.
So he could have had a Jan Mike.
We didn't think to do that. No one did that. Boy, a lot of people would have maybe gotten murdered growing up if that was the case. A lot of my football playing friends hit the ball pretty hard.
Oof. Nice finish from J.W. Jansen.
You see Jansen really creates a lot of speed with very little swing.
J.W. just 19 years old, already one of the best players in the world.
Yeah, it's a nice move. That ball's not coming back. Just into the body there of Wright. Couldn't handle it.
5-2-2.
Devilliers grew up in Israel. Was devoted to the sport of tennis since he was 9 years old. Was a pro at 18. During his time playing tennis, he met Colin Johns, the brother of Ben Johns. And that's how he got into pickleball. They would travel and play tennis together.
Wow.
Ben was like, hey, Colin, hey, Deckel, why don't you try this sport with me?
Is that how it worked?
That's what the bio says.
Yeah. Pretty direct. 3-5 now.
3-5-1.
A lot of players going to the two-handed backhand in pickleball. It's made a nice little comeback. For me, growing up, Steve, I was forbidden from playing the way that I played tennis. No two-handed strokes in pickleball.
Really?
My dad did not want it to ruin my tennis. I'm glad that he made me not play that way.
So you had two hands on both sides in tennis.
In tennis, two hands both sides. In pickleball, one hand up both sides.
Interesting.
Yeah. Quite like my backhand better than my forehand. In fact, my one-handed backhand, for whatever reason, it works well in pickleball. Couldn't hit it for the life of me in tennis one-handed. Whoa.
Great finish from Devilliers.
Devilliers' big guy. He's able to just really put a lot on that. Look at that. Long arm of the law there. It's that little flick of the wrist there from Jansen, that sort of lower ball. He's able to put a little bit of spin on it and get some speed on it. So that's the tricky thing. Can you do that from below that net tape there? It's not easy.
Second serve.
6-5-2.
With lefty. A little easier to go lefty in this game.
What was your preferred paddle?
5-6-1.
Well, it wasn't a lot of options growing up. It was nothing like what we have here. I started the sport with these Dillard paddles, the wooden paddles you used to play with.
Second serve.
Couldn't get a lot of feel with those. And then the fiberglass paddles started coming out. And now the technology has just gotten a lot more impressive. Lightweight, able to hit the ball hard, pick a paddle based on how hard you want to hit the ball or can hit the ball, a little more spin. Some have a little bit of a rough finish. Create a little bit more topspin, easier. Pretty impressive. The technology, how quickly it's come. Spendy the paddles too. Better pick one you like.
Or whoever pays you the most to use it.
There you go.
A lot of people have their own paddles or have helped develop a paddle. Top pickleball players.
Yeah, that's good pace coming forward, using that body weight, a little extra pace on that volley.
Right off the hand. 7-5.
5-7-1.
I'm not convinced that was going to go in the court. Catches your opponent, though. Doesn't matter.
Great hands from J-Dub.
It's pretty interesting. The shots that he hit, they almost look more like a ping pong type of delivery than anything that you'd see on a tennis court. That ball would go straight into the net as a volley. That little flick of the wrist, putting a little extra spin on it with these kind of swing drives on the volleys. It's just not something you'd see ever work really on a tennis court.
Most of the stories I read about pickleball, they describe it as a combination of table tennis and badminton. Would you agree with that assessment?
Yeah, I think that that's a fair assessment. I mean, there is some tennis in this. It's just that traditional sort of the way that you hit the ball, especially at the pro level, it won't work out here. Much like this necessarily wouldn't work on the tennis court. Some of the little flicks would just send the ball straight in the net or straight long. But the way to develop a slice, driving through the ball, there's some similarities to tennis and pickleball. I do see some ping pong, those little quick exchanges. It's pretty interesting.
Of course, badminton, table tennis, both Olympic sports. That's something that the folks in the pickleball world would love to see this sport get into the Olympics. May not be until 2032, but Paris and LA seem to have their sports already pretty much sized up.
Yeah, you feel like it has a good shot, I think. These little quick exchanges, the fast reflexes, that's where the similarities with badminton certainly work there. That's one of the fastest sports you'll play.
Right on the line. Not right. That ain't wrong.
No, those lines are available if you can hit them, but the spot is not very wide. You think it's tough to hit a passing shot at the line in tennis. Well, guess what? It's even tougher here. At least in doubles. These points going pretty quickly.
And a quick timeout. 8-7 Wright Newman in the first game. Men's doubles quarterfinal from Vegas.
Read my eyes. They tell my story and the story of Voluminous Original, America's #1 mascara. Creamy formula for 5 times the volume. Voluminous Original Mascara by L'Oreal. My eyes are saying you're worth it.
Brunch is on. Fridge is empty. Time to Instacart some brunch essentials. Ooh, mimosas. All right, I think Instacart's got this brunch in the bag, which means I can hit the snooze button.
This is Antonelli's Cheese Shop.
And we're the Antonellis.
Do good, eat good.
That's our mission.
We chose our Spark Cash Plus card from Capital One because it gives us unlimited 2% cash back on everything we buy.
And it has no preset spending limit, so our purchasing power adapts to our business needs. We use our 2% cash back to help cover our employees' healthcare costs.
And that's how we take care of our most valuable asset.
Our people. It may sound cheesy,
but we like it that way.
What's in your wallet?
Full day of pickleball for you in Las Vegas, Nevada. Guaranteed Rate PPA Championships. It is a Grand Slam event, and today it's men's and women's doubles. Steve Weissman, Jan Michael Gamble with you on Tennis Channel. Matt Wright serving near court. 8-7 against J.W. Jansen and Deckel Barr. Riley Newman, the brother of who we just saw, Lindsay Newman. Going to get to know a lot of families, the Johnsons, the Newmans, the Waters, the Johns. I mean, you take a look at some of the articles that have been coming out. Washington Post, pickleball is exploding and it's getting messy. Time Magazine, LeBron James could take pickleball, yes, pickleball, to the next level.
Yeah, he certainly could bring a lot of notoriety. I'd like to see LeBron out there on the court. It'd be fun to watch him.
Right?
10-7-1.
All right, game point.
Oof, the hands.
11-7.
And first game goes to Wright and Newman. See if we get a comeback from the 7 seeds after this.
Hey, check this out.
I want to try.
Oh, Jesus.
When it comes to the long haul, we're thinking of every mile. The all-electric Hyundai Ioniq 5. It's your journey.
At Safelite, we take care of vehicles with the latest technology. When my last customer discovered a crack in his car's windshield, he scheduled at Safelite.com. Safelite makes it easy. We're the experts at replacing your glass and recalibrating your advanced safety system.
And they recycled my old glass. Now that's a company I can trust.
Don't wait, schedule today.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
Sometimes it's hard to know if your blahs are actually depression or if your anxiety is actually a disorder.
It can be hard to know where to turn for answers, but the Nurex medical team is here to help.
Share your symptoms anytime from anywhere and receive an evaluation and diagnosis without leaving home or making an appointment. Nurex creates a personalized depression or anxiety treatment plan and ships medication directly to your door. When one thing you know for sure is that you don't feel right, let Nurex help you get medical care and get back to feeling like you.
If you spent time on base at Camp Lejeune prior to 1988 and developed any of these cancers or suffered any of these injuries, you may be eligible for significant financial compensation.
Leaking underground tanks contaminated the drinking water with benzene and other highly carcinogenic chemicals.
There have been numerous reported cases of exposed personnel developing cancer and other serious health conditions. Call Camp Lejeune victims to discuss your case now.
800-842-1559.
Time for the start of game 2. Matt Wright, Riley Newman looking to make the semifinals here in Vegas. Guaranteed Rate PPA Championships. Wright serving to start the second game.
Jansen and Barr got ahead pretty quickly in that first game. Sort of faltered a bit. Too many unforced errors. Wright and Newman just being solid. That's a nice approach shot. Slice. These little dink rallies have favored Wright and Newman so far.
That was nice.
Well, the ball was going out, but didn't matter. Swacked it away anyway.
2-0-2.
Riley Newman, born and raised in Washington. Whidbey Island. How far is that from you?
Pretty far, but Whidbey Island closer to where the sport was birthed.
Bainbridge.
Closer to Seattle. Good friend of mine played juniors with was from that area. And Spokane is a good 4 hours from there.
Riley played basketball, D1 in college.
022.
A little surprise topspin flying backhand two-handed volley. That was an interesting shot.
201. Second serve.
Tried that double-hander again.
He didn't get out of the way of the ball, though. It was right at him.
Right there.
Jansen again, a little too casual at the net for my taste in some of these exchanges. I think he could be moving a little more. He's got the good hands, of course. See, a lot of the pickleball athletes, you're just using their hands a lot more than a tennis player would. Can be creative, pretty creative, and swing a lot more at the ball because, of course, it's lighter using a paddle.
402.
But at times, you see some errors simply because fundamentals aren't there. Excellent hands.
Quick reflex.
Yeah. God.
041. Second serve.
Wow, there's the first fault of the day.
Been looking
Jan
for
Mike.
a fault, Steve. That's the first one we've had in the 3 game matches that we've covered so far.
So it can happen.
It can happen. Well, it
Quick
happens a
side
lot
out.
when we play. We go pretty big on the serves. It's always been kind of go big, try to get a few free points, hit an ace here or there. It's kind of fun to ace your opponents, which is hard to do in pickleball. A lot of these serves just point starters.
Is it possible in doubles to hit an ace?
Yeah, I'll ace you tomorrow.
Okay. Whoa, who else is playing with us?
We're going to find some people.
Pick up pickleball.
Not hard. I think it might be harder to find a court than it is to find people that want to play.
Not these days. They're taking over. Was it a tennis tournament in Orange County? A universal tennis event in the summer, and they turn half of the whole park into pickleball.
Oof, well held on that tricky little shot. You know, the pickleball court's getting a lot of use, bringing a lot of people to those facilities. Right,
Quick
Newman.
start.
Why are they running away with this?
7-0.
Figure it'd be a good time for a timeout. Jansen and Barr. Now this is the pickleball of us growing up. 7-0 would be a skunk. Game would be over.
Done.
That's how we did it.
Same as ping pong.
Yeah, we used those
7-0
rules.
skunk. Yeah.
Second serve.
But if they lose 11-0, it's not a bagel.
072.
You got pickled.
I think I like that better than the bag. I never liked the bagel.
Well, you understand why, though.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get, yeah. Round shape, that whole thing.
This would be, of course, 2 crew boats side by side.
Well, the pickle is still a possibility.
Oh, yeah.
For Wright and Newman here.
Oh, wow. Riley Newman just showing off.
See Newman with that sort of way he holds that. You couldn't tell what he was going to do with that backhand. That strange grip works out for him.
And we do have a timeout. 8-0, 3 points from a pickle.
This is exactly why we chose leaf filter. Before leaf filter, our gutters would get so clogged. I used to have to climb up on that roof.
Leaf filter was a lifesaver. The leaf filter installation process was so simple and easy.
When the salesman gave us interest-free financing and the price was right, it was a no-brainer.
Our downspouts flow freely now.
My home is better protected. Thank you, leaf filter.
Hurry, call now and save $250. Ask about our financing options. Call 833-LEAF-FILTER for your free gutter inspection and estimate.
You think you know Rose Namajunas? Rose lost her first title fight. Flat out lost. Right then and there, she made a decision to stop just fighting and start believing she would become a champion. And look who's number one now. If you've decided to take control of your finances, get the cash you need today with the Cash Out Refi from Guaranteed Rate, a lender real estate agent's trust. Learn more at rate.com.
And welcome back. Matt Wright and Riley Newman in control, up a game and 8-0 in the second. Looking to make the semifinals here in Vegas. Need a comeback from J.W. Jansen, who's trying to go for the triple crown. He's already in the final of the mixed doubles and the singles. Can he make the final in doubles? It's going to take a heck of a comeback. 9-0.
9-0-1.
It's up. Go.
Second serve.
Right, Newman just so focused from the beginning of this one. Got down early, but figured out a way. Just be too solid so far. See, these little dink exchanges are a little bit different than we were seeing in the women's doubles, at least the last one. A lot of these dinks are right at that line, that non-volley zone line, sort of at the feet of their opponent. Really trying to get them to try to take it in the air is what it looks like. Cough that ball up for an easy put away. Or at least the ability to put a little more pace on it.
Second serve.
J-Dub trying to prevent himself from being pickled.
Oof.
And he does. 9-1. They're on the board, Jan Mike.
Pickle off the table.
No. Side out. Nine, 1-1.
So tough to get past Newman. And now we've got ourselves match point.
10-1-1.
Oh, what a finish down the line from Riley Newman. 11-7, 11-1. Wright and Newman into the semifinals.
It is tough to see where Newman's going to take that backhand with a strange grip. You can't tell what face of the racket he's going to hit the ball with.
And the semifinals are set in men's doubles. The Johns, Ben and Colin, taking on the 4 seeds, which includes Tyson McGuffin. I hope to see him. Heard a lot about him. Jay Devilliers teaming up with McGuffin here, and then Newman and Wright moving on to face Koller and Wilson on the bottom half. We've got some great semifinals. Women's double semifinals is coming up next here on Tennis Channel. Kovalova and Smith, the top seeds, taking on Bright and Todd. As the pickle action continues, you don't want to miss a second.
It's nice to unwind after a long week of telling people how Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. He's a natural. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Now you can get your favorite jersey faster than ever at Fanatics.com. Introducing Fanatics MVP. with next business day shipping. Official jerseys from all the leagues and teams you love. Fanatics.com. Officially licensed everything.
I'm gonna miss you.
At Prudential, we can't tell you when your kids will finally go out on their own. But we can at least make sure that when they do, you're ready. That's why millions rely on us for the rock-solid strength that helps you plan for and achieve your retirement dreams. Whichever road you take, who's your rock?
In the last 2 years, we quadrupled our team. At the pace we're growing, I couldn't keep up without ZipRecruiter. They do the legwork and they get my job posting in front of the right candidates. I love Invite to Apply. I instantly see great candidates and I can invite them to apply. We've hired across all departments: engineering, marketing, hardware, field techs. You can basically tell ZipRecruiter who you need, when you need it, and they deliver.
ZipRecruiter, rated the #1 hiring site. Try it for free at ziprecruiter.com/tennis.
These are the faces of Listerine. The face of millions of germs zapped in seconds. The face of clean. The face of whoa. Some are of intensity. Others, joy. All are of Listerine. Feel the whoa.
Oh gosh.
Oh my goodness, that's a tricky question.
Why the sport is called pickleball? I've heard a couple different rumors. It resembles the pickle boats.
The pickle boat is the last boat to come in, and pickleball is sort of the leftover sport of all the others.
And so this sport has like ping pong, badminton, tennis all kind of mashed together.
I heard bad rumors, so I will go with that one.
I think that's the urban legend one.
The sport's called pickleball because it was named after the people that started it. Their dog's name was Pickles. So the players, when the ball would go off the court, they'd yell for Pickles to go get the ball, and so it became pickleball. I do think though that the dog one is accurate because I have someone who has a picture of the dog, and it says Pickles underneath it. So. And there's actually a huge, at Nationals, there's a huge statue of the dog. So I'm kind of believing in this story.
That is my understanding on how the sport got its name.
The dog is always kind of a funnier name, so we'll just stick to that.
I like the story. I'm going with it.
That's not the case. It's the pickle boats. But we can all talk about Pickles the dog, who was born 3 years after pickleball started.
It can have a duo.
Well, the dog was named after the sport.
Right, exactly.
Right?
Pickles. Doc's an urban legend.
He is. We've got semifinal action from Las Vegas when we come back.
Zyrtec works hard at hour 1 and twice as hard when you take it again the next day. So Betty could be the
barcode beat conductor.
Go, Betty! Let's be more than our allergies. Z is the day.
Zyrtec. If you're always asking, where next? Capital One has the travel card for you. Venture X. Earn 10x miles on hotels and 5x miles on flights booked through Capital One Travel. Venture X. What's in your wallet?
Tennis.com is your home for the entire sport. It's breaking news, real-time match scores, and everything on your favorite players. It's also the baseline, lifestyle, fitness, travel, all in one place. Tennis.com.
Every point is precious. Don't miss 4 more star-studded events in the race to qualify for the year-end finals on Tennis Channel's Chase for the Championships. Finals coverage live tonight at 3:30 a.m. Presented by Expedia.
Welcome back. More doubles action coming your way next. We've got Lucy Kovalova and Callie Smith taking on Paris, Todd, and Anna Wright. The warm-ups are underway. I love how quickly they go from match to match, Jan Mike.
Yeah, not wasting any time. It's good for us. We can cover more action.
Lucy Kovalova right in front of us there. Native of Slovakia. Right behind her is Anna Wright. Paris Todd, far side, wearing the same outfit as Anna Wright. And Callie Smith, who we saw top 5 doubles player in the world, right in front of us. As this is 2 of the better teams that we will see. Steve Weisman, Jan Michael Gamble with you. We have already gotten through 3 matches today. The semifinals are set, men's and women's doubles. They go quickly. Best 2 out of 3 games to 11, win by 2.
Both teams put up a nice unified front, matching perfectly. As you can see, the teammates warming up together.
In the semifinals, Jan Mike, you are allowed to request a video challenge. Now, you can only do that if you have a timeout remaining, so kind of like football, right? So you throw the red flag out, and if you're incorrect, you lose a timeout.
I think that's awesome. That's
yeah.
a nice ability. How would the technology be used? Is there an actual technology that sees the lines, or the video challenge is simply those
video
umpires
review
over there checking it out?
They go to the screen. Go to the monitor.
They have a nice little team over there, it looks like.
Now, what I would argue, like, make it for every round.
It's unclear why you wouldn't use that in the quarterfinals. If it's done on a timeout, which you can already take, might as well just use it.
Let them know you're here, ladies and gentlemen. Let them hear you.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah. We had the same idea there. If a technology can make the sport better, go ahead.
And if you have it.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, now we've doubled the amount of umpires on court.
Still 0 in the chair.
Absolutely nobody wants to sit in that chair. They would rather stand the entire time. I guess it maybe is a shrug to shrug off the tennis umpires in the chair.
The chair is kind of like the kitchen. It's lava.
It is.
You cannot.
Yeah, it's exactly.
No part of that. Stay out of the chicken.
Well, more
chicken,
eyes,
the kitchen, and the chair.
More eyes can't be a bad thing.
With a pink ball.
There's Todd and Wright going
aggressive
back and forth.
They're almost showing off here.
Both teams, just like we saw in the last match, will play 1 point before they get underway for the American Breast Cancer Foundation with the pink pickleball. It's a quick warm-up, just a couple minutes before these matches.
Well, doing quick volleys like that at the net will get you warm in a hurry, or you're going to get hit by the ball.
Obviously, both teams doing double duty today, playing the quarterfinals and the semifinals in the same day.
It's a good view right there of the pickleball in her hand. See, it's a little bit more heavy-duty wiffle ball than you might see taking batting practice, type of wiffle ball that you might think they would play with. Well, these are a lot more heavy-duty, go a lot faster through the air. It's a much different ball. You can feel it on those paddles a lot easier.
And these are true teams right here. They are coordinated to a T.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, our first point will be a ceremonial first point using a pink ball in commemoration of October being Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Make sure to swing by the ABCF tent, American Breast Cancer Foundation, and learn how you can get involved. Donate at abcf.org.
Mentioned earlier that LeBron James just bought a pickleball team. James Blake, an owner of a pickleball team. Doug Ellen, the creator of Entourage, huge pickleball player and fan. He's got his own court at his house. A lot of courts popping up in Hermosa Beach. You walk the Strand, there's literally a court by one of the homes. So that, I mean, that's prime real estate. And instead of extending their house, they have
a pickleball
made of pickleball.
Yeah, you don't need, of course, as much space to put one in. Here's the ceremonial rally. Breast cancer.
Let's hear it, ladies
October
and
Breast
gentlemen, for
Cancer
the American
Awareness
Breast
Month.
Cancer Foundation. Who wants this pink ball, folks?
And a fan will get that pink pickleball.
Yeah, that was the whole thought process, Steve, for us. Is growing up, we had the space for the pickleball court, not enough space for a tennis court. And frankly, I'm so glad that we put one of these in instead. It just was a lot more casual fun for us.
002. Side out. Zero, 1.
What a start.
One, 0-1.
Lucy Kovalova teaches both pickleball and tennis at a country club in Wichita, Kansas.
Second serve.
That ball left a little too high, paid for it.
1-0-2.
Quick overhead.
Side out.
Side out for Todd and Wright.
Some hand signals. Haven't seen much of that.
Second serve. Zero, 1, 2. Side out.
Smith with the finish there.
And Smith, it very much looks like, just seeing her from first time for me play, her fundamentals and skills look a little bit more like was first tennis and has adapted them to pickleball.
You would be correct. Played tennis at the University of Utah.
Yeah, nice clean looking strokes. You see the way she volleys is a little bit more like a tennis player. Keeps that racket head up. You see a lot of pickleball players sort of drop the racket head, hit these kind of swing volleys. They've adapted to this sport specifically, so it's pretty quick to pick a player out where they started. What makes the fun of it is adapting that ability. Some excellent fundamentals I'm seeing from Smith. She gets nice and low on the volleys. Her starting position is a very good one. Her center of gravity very low.
3-0-1.
Yeah, that's just excellent stuff. See all that momentum coming forward. Nothing can go wrong with that shot.
4-0 start. Kovalova Smith.
4-0-1. Second serve.
It's just some pretty good reflexes right there. That little backhand.
4-0-2.
Finally returning the favor with the swing volley.
Oh, what a point.
These teams, very different strategy being employed here in this match. Really going hard with the quick volleys, quick hands. Hardly as many dink plays.
Finish from Perez Todd. Looking to get on the board, down 5-0 here in the first game of the semifinals. Winner on to the gold medal match tomorrow.
Right out. Zero 5-1. Point.
And there they go, getting on the board. Perez Todd started playing pickleball September or October of last year. First pro tournament was January of this year.
I'm sorry,
Grew up
second
playing
serve.
tennis. Newport Beach, California. Already won one of the big tournaments.
1-5-2.
If Perez Todd can go from starting to a champion in less than a year, then I think Andy Roddick is right about you, Gemma.
I think if I put my mind to it, I'd definitely compete with anybody out there. That is no question. It's winning and being willing to be in these little dink exchanges. I think that singles is, I think I might do better at that quicker, but the doubles would come along. This is really one of the first little dink rallies that we've had so far in this matchup.
Point.
Both teams going pretty offensive when they have an opportunity to do so.
3-5-2.
The camera angle for the dinks.
Yeah, I like it too when they go to the side angle. It gives you a view of
3-5-2.
how little of the court they have to work with.
Side out.
So 5-0 to 5-3. Still Kovalova Smith back with the side out.
5-3-1.
See that hair braid on Callie Smith. It's her signature braid. And it's earned her the nickname of Rapunzel. Exchanges we've seen so far.
Rapunzel with the put away. See how close these players are getting to the line, but not stepping on it. That would be considered a fault.
Point.
It's really what the umpire out there is sort of looking for, I think, in these exchanges is more stepping on the line or inside that non-volley zone.
All right, quick timeout on the court. 7-3 Kovalova Smith.
Today, women with nighttime urinary incontinence don't have to wake up wet. Introducing the PureWick system, an innovative breakthrough system for managing female urinary incontinence at night.
Morning, Mom. Good morning. How did you sleep? Better, thank you. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, good.
The PureWick system works outside the body to draw urine away, helping to keep skin dry and control odor. The PureWick system is a non-invasive option for management of moderate to severe urinary incontinence, helping to reduce the need for multiple changes at night or trips to the bathroom. Now, staying dry can be one less thing to lose sleep over.
Call 800-770-1834 or go to purewickathome.com to see how you can save up to 10%. So call 800-770-1834 or go to purewickathome.com.
We are back in Las Vegas. Semifinals of women's doubles. Top seeds in control right now. Lucy Kovalova, Callie Smith. 7-3 lead over Anna Bright and Paris Todd.
7-3-1.
Called out.
Second serve.
And that call will stand.
Fireball. 7-3-2.
Somebody calling for the fireball from the stand. If I don't know what that means exactly, I'm here for it if somebody can do it.
Wanted it.
Oh, no. Steve.
So close. Had to stay out of the kitchen. Couldn't finish.
It's the ball she wanted. Yep. I see that ball just dropped a little too low for her there.
Nice there from Anna Bright. Gets the side out.
Right out. 3-8-1. Second serve.
From that let cord.
Three, 8-2.
Nice there from Paris Todd. When she was just 14 years old, she got to play World Team Tennis for the Orange County Breakers. She was an alternate.
4-8-2.
Really? Caught it late.
Right out.
Kovalova and Smith have just been a little bit more offensive so far in this matchup. Of course, it's just the first game.
Second serve. Eight, 4-2.
From the red desk, please.
Point.
Getting closer here, Jan. Mike 9-4, 2 points away from taking this first game.
Yes. 9-4-2.
Good depth in the serve.
Right through the middle, Paris Todd, side out.
It's the Weissman favorite play.
That and the stunt, right? I like the switch.
The switch, you like the switch
Yeah.
and the, yeah.
4-9-1.
Well, they can both work.
Yeah.
With the switch into the ball right up the middle.
I love it. See, oh, there's
combo.
the stunt.
Second serve.
So it's like an automatic poach is what that kind of gives you. The
4-9-2.
visually maybe confuses the opponents a little bit. Look at that.
I think they're listening.
I think so too.
Go, go.
Both got a paddle on that one.
Point.
Little shadows creeping across the court there. I wonder if that's going to cause some problems.
Yes.
As fast as the ball moves at the net there, could be tricky to judge it.
Ball bounced, was able to step inside the kitchen.
Oh, the ATP winner! Way. Is that considered best point of the day then?
Absolutely.
Look at that.
Callie Smith going around the post.
9-5-1.
Timeout called, but yes, that was the point of the day so far from Vegas. Been waiting for one of those.
I have been too. Doesn't come along that often, opportunities, with so many great angles that we see from these players.
Net's a little lower, court's smaller, so you see these more often in pickleball than you would in tennis. I mean, she wanted the smash, was able to step into that one with it bouncing. And when it goes wide, Callie Smith is ready. A little flick of the wrist.
That's a lot of hard work. 3 overheads around the net post to finally finish it off. Great reaction. Uh-oh, no more timeouts.
And that means no challenges for them as well.
They've been warned. Well, we haven't seen one of the challenges yet. Really eager to see how that will work out.
Time is in. 9-5-1.
Goes long.
Headhunting there a little bit.
Oh, they're like, did it hit Rapunzel's braid?
You can.
They can't.
You can challenge.
They can't challenge. They don't have a timeout.
No, they can't. We knew it, and he didn't.
Point.
Players telling the ref the rules.
Did somebody just say nice try out there for that?
Game point coming
nice
up.
try.
Let's take another look. Let's see if it hit the hair.
Oof.
I don't know. Too tough to tell.
That's the Flack and Seguso. They hit the hair. French Open.
Second serve.
Ten 5-2. Good chance to close it out. They stay alive.
They feel like maybe they've been wronged there on that hair passing shot. Let's see if that gives them any energy here. Focus, they need it.
Point.
What do you think, Steve? Was that personal there, that overhead?
No.
A little bit? Nah,
no.
Just right at her.
Smart play.
Yeah, I mean, it's a smart play regardless, but sometimes it can get a little personal.
6-10-1.
Kovalova. Too much, and that brings up 6-10-2.
She had to work hard to get around to that paddle.
6-10-2.
Fake the stunt there.
I think a lot of that strategy is trying to get yourself into your preferred side of the court. Where it seems Smith likes that backhand side the best. See why. She's got an excellent slice. Fundamentals over there really clean.
Todd will want that back, control the point. And once again, game point for Kovalova and Smith.
It's a weird little off-pace ball that we saw from Kovalova there. Worked out.
Second serve. Ten, 7-2.
Oh, what an exchange. Side out, Todd and Wright.
You know what, Steve, I'm impressed with the fact that we've only seen one fault of serve today, the whole entire day.
Yeah.
And I've also been impressed with how well all the players have returned serve. Very, very little misses on return of serves.
Jan Mike, these are the best of the best.
I understand that.
This is the PPA.
But true. With that being said, though, it's very easy. And you'll learn. Very easy to miss some returns of serve, try to go for a little bit too much on the baseline, too much depth, whatever you might be going for. So it's been impressive so far with just nothing being missed, nothing given easily.
Point.
8-10, creeping back in this.
8-10-2.
Caught her.
Point.
Right into the body. That's the place you need to go if you can.
9-10-2.
Got it back within one, but it's a side out for Kovalova and Smith. Another game point. 2 chances at it. Been an entertaining first game here. Women's doubles semifinals in Vegas.
Second serve.
On Callie Smith's racket.
10-9, 10-9-2.
Excuse me, paddle. And that flies long. The top seeds able to escape with the first game, 11-9. Back to Vegas after this.
Energize and elevate your game at Tennis Express with the latest Adidas New York collection. Get trendy urban style with dynamic, high-performance material. Order today at tennisexpress.com.
Maybelline New York's Instant Eraser. Our do-it-all concealer. Conceal, contour, correct. Now with up to 12-hour moisturizing wear. Instant Eraser Concealer. Maybelline New York.
Thanks to Avalara, we can calculate sales tax on almost anything, anywhere automatically. Avalara.
What if tax rates change? Filing sales tax returns. Managing exemption certificates. Business license guidance? Does it connect with accounting? Item classification, cross-border sales. What about...
Do you have those budget markups? Thank you.
Welcome back to Vegas. The Guaranteed Rate PPA Championships coming up next. Men's double semifinal action. Ben Johns and Colin Johns, the top seeds, taking on Devilliers and McGuffin. I've been told by our producer Panda that's going to be the best of the day.
Yeah, we're going to hold him to it too. Get him out in the pickleball court soon, Panda. Let's see what you got.
I mean, we had the point of the day so far in this match.
We did.
And that first game was electric.
Without question. That was very close, very high level, I thought. Very offensive pickleball. Wow, that's dinking.
Right out.
Both teams really had that mindset. We'll see if that changes up a little bit in the second game. We figure Todd and Wright had a nice little comeback, though. Got down early in that first game, but found a way back into it, and it wasn't necessarily by dinking, so I don't think they'll change the straddle that much.
Second serve. Zero, 2.
Really was Todd and Wright making a few too many unforced errors early that cost them that early lead. And then it was just a battle from then on.
Point. One, 0, 2.
Finish from Perez. 2-0.
Consider that an excellent return from Kovalova. Almost just caught the baseline just in front of it.
You have 2.
Can't hit that ball much better than that.
No.
Still came up short.
Oh, yes. You're right. 2-0, 2.
Umpire again being told what's what. Second time.
Side out.
Maybe if he was in the chair, it'd be a different story.
Maybe he hasn't earned that. Maybe these umpires are still in training for the chair. I just can't understand why the chair is on the court. I understand that it's a tennis court, so just take it off there, though.
0, 2, 1.
Could do a block. Team tennis does a block. You stand up on a platform.
I've been told that yesterday one of the umpires was sitting in the chair, so it is not made of lava.
Second serve.
Really? So somebody was in the chair, but that seems unusual.
0, 2, 2.
And they were testing the chair out this week. So we're learning as we go, right? So apparently there's a better vantage point when you're just standing there.
Yeah, I think
1, 2, 2.
Our earlier point is what he's looking for really is that non-volley zone, the kitchen, where you just can't step on the line there or in front of it. Ball's in the air. I think that's really what he's looking for out there. And I think the players calling their own line, Steve, as we've seen throughout the day so far. And so far, it's been pretty fair.
2, 1,
you
1.
mentioned the semifinals and through this event, rest of this event, there can be replays if you have a timeout to give. I can buy that.
Each event's a little different.
You could, of course, swap that guy to the other side of the court and still put somebody in the chair, and then you'd have somebody covering the lines
3, 1, 1.
Somebody on the non-volley zone, the kitchen, as well. So
that may be the next adaptation.
Maybe that is what should happen. If I was running the tournament, that's what I'd do.
Did that hit the hair?
No talent through that shadow. Now that shadow's becoming an issue.
Yes. 4, 1, 1.
Comeback here from Perez, Todd, and Anna Bright, trying to force a third game.
You can see them gain some nice momentum at the end of the first. They had that going into the second game here. Much like in tennis, where you want to play as some of your best tennis, even if you're getting beat in that first set, try to turn it up.
Second serve. 4-1-2.
Each player gets to serve for each side out.
Side out.
And now Kovalova and Smith are up.
We've seen the players a couple times, probably, if you're just tuning in at pickleball, asking if they're on the right side of the court. It doesn't really matter necessarily what your score is. You're always going to start on that right side, as you see here. They just have the 1 point, so your tennis mind's probably saying, I should be in the ad court serving.
Point.
That's not how it works in doubles.
Two, 4-1.
Serve must go past the non-volley zone.
Second serve.
And into the box
2-4-2.
on the other side. Finish from Callie Smith.
Point. Yes, you are.
Set up by Kovalova and then getting some hops there.
I really felt like in that first game, for much of that first game, Callie Smith was the best player on the court, certainly the most offensive. Todd and Wright have done a good job of really taking a lot of the offense on their paddle. Not allowing her to dominate as much in this second game.
Point. Five, 3-1.
Excellent backhand to set up that forehand volley in the middle of the court. Kept that nice and low. Good drive.
Timeout, receiver.
Timeout called by Kovalova and Smith. Up a game, but down 6-3 in the second.
With United Healthcare, access to quality healthcare may be closer than you think. You'll find coverage solutions for virtually any budget, no matter where life takes you, with United Healthcare. So access to care may be closer than you think when you choose United Healthcare. Learn more at uhc.com.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
After a quick timeout, back on the court, Lucy Kovalova, Callie Smith up a game, looking to come back here in the second game. Paris Todd and Anna Bright found a bit of a role here. Paris Todd serving. You can see clothing sponsor Aloe announced that last month. Said she's excited that her dream partnership has become a reality. Aloe Yoga, official apparel sponsor. They make some good stuff. I've got their joggers.
I've heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not an official, ambassador of any sort, but Paris Todd, all in.
Pretty cool.
7-3-1.
And she's hooked up Anna Bright with some gear as well.
Yeah, it looks like it. was caught a little bit too late.
Stretching their lead here in the second game, 3 points away from forcing a third.
Nice initiative here from Todd and Wright. Second game, got ahead early, maintained their lead.
Second serve. 8-3-2.
Oh, right through the middle, Todd.
Point.
That's one of our better rallies of the day.
All four players really playing a part in this incredible exchange. Finally, it took a lot of work for the middle to be open.
Quick timeout, we'll stay with you. 9-3 here in the second game. Getting some support. That last point had to be 75+ shot.
Yeah,
I'm not even joking,
forget. It just happened so quickly. All the little shots close to the net, and then all four players sort of in the middle part of the court taking big cuts at those swing volleys, swing drives, whatever you want to call them. Finally being effective there in the middle, put the ball away.
In the end, it was a pretty simple shot. Just went right through the middle.
Should have done that at the beginning, huh? It was a little bit easier.
Caught him off guard.
All that hard work. Well, on-court camera right there. You don't see that ever.
You do in Vegas, my friend. Getting all the stuff for social media. Here's Todd up to 12.3 thousand on Instagram followers.
The umpire crew back out on court, not sure what they're up to.
Receivers have no timeouts in this game. Servers still have 2 timeouts.
Bright, just about 3,500.
9-3 here. Servers still with 2 timeouts. That could help them on a call.
Another intense exchange, and that time Callie Smith finds it.
Ridiculous. You have to set your mind to just be willing to stay in these kinds of rallies throughout a match like this numerous times. It takes a lot of mental fortitude.
Absolutely. Backhand angle. Callie Smith working that.
Point.
Well, Smith able to go back on offense a couple times in the last few points. Let's see if that gives them some confidence. A little run going here.
couldn't see it, but that ball was in.
That's incredible defense from Kovalova. How did she get a paddle on that ball?
You see the replay from the wide angle.
591.
Won't get it yet.
Denied. He asked for it, we didn't get it.
Second serve.
That feeling you've just got to stop the run after it starts to happen can cause some errors.
It's a tough angle. All right.
Please hope we don't have that angle again. Tough to see what's going on there.
All right, side out for Todd and Wright. Once again,
9-5-1.
2 points away from forcing a third game. And a break to serve.
Was open. Smith taking it.
I might challenge that.
I hope she does. We want to see the challenge works. Didn't
challenge. We've got game point. Yeah, that was long.
Not worth the challenge, but
10-5-1.
Just for your own sake of watching it.
For us.
Yeah. And that's the game. So we are headed to a deciding third game here in this women's doubles semifinal. Todd and Wright making the comeback.
Do you want hearing aids from a brand you can trust that aren't too expensive? Then charge up your hearing with the MD Hearing Volt. The Volt is a doctor-designed, FDA-registered digital hearing aid that uses state-of-the-art sound technology. Now, for a limited time, you can get not one, but 2 Volt hearing aids for only $299. Try them risk-free for 45 days. The Volt comes with a money-back guarantee, free lifetime audiologist support, and free shipping. This is a medical-grade digital hearing aid, not an amplifier. The rechargeable Volt gives you crystal clear hearing at a fraction of the cost. Stop missing out on better hearing today. Call and get 2 Volt hearing aids for an amazing $299. A 45-day money-back guarantee, free lifetime audiologist support, and free shipping. This offer will not last, so call now.
Call 800-803-3244. Again, that's 800-803-3244.
I'm a Vegas hotel. I don't want anything long-term either. Just a few nights of fun. Some people say I'm excessive, but who cares? I just want to enjoy some late nights and some very late checkouts.
Your granddaughter's gonna love that. Third-generation sailor.
Sailor? Make sure she joins USAA.
My family loves USAA. We've been members for 40 years. But you can keep trying, though.
USAA. It's for the military community.
Adam, looky what I got.
Is that the new iPhone 14 Pro?
Yep, with this amazing new camera. Smile.
And you got it on Verizon.
Even better. I got Verizon's new plan. Includes Apple One. That's Apple Music, Apple TV Plus, Apple Arcade, iCloud Plus.
I hear the acting's pretty good on that one.
So is the deal I got from Verizon. iPhone 14 Pro on them. You should get one. Ooh, selfie time.
Wow, you can hustle when you need to.
Get a new iPhone 14 Pro on us. And get it with one unlimited for iPhone. Only on the network America relies on. Verizon.
It's always a beautiful day in Vegas. The sun is out. We're at the Darling Tennis Center, which has been turned into a pickleball kingdom this week and this weekend. PPA Tour in Sin City.
0-0-2.
And we are headed to a decisive third game here in the semifinals. Winner on to tomorrow's gold medal match.
Yeah, who would have thought growing up and playing pickleball my whole life is that the sport would have these wonderful stadiums being built all over the place.
0-0-1.
Fastest growing sport in the United States.
You got it, you. Out! Out! Yeah.
Yep.
Second serve. 0-0-2. Point.
See if Kovalova and Smith can grab some momentum here early in the third game. It's Todd and Wright that grabbed the momentum kind of at the end of the game one and had it throughout the second.
Finish from Anna Bright. They get the side out. Every time I think, oh, that was a good approach, way to get in. No, other team takes it.
Yeah, already kind of just there, set up at the net, right? It's doesn't seem to be as much of an advantage as you might think.
Pull the switch.
Right. That'll sting a little bit.
One, 0-2. I'm sorry, I'm going to recall the score. 0-1-2. Point.
All even. 1-1-2.
1-1-2.
She kept coming. Kovalova. Side out.
Side out.
Just some big swings at those forehands. Half overhead, half volley.
Oh, that's too good. No need to apologize for that. Just the perfect dink drop. And then right back at him.
Second serve.
Net cord favors Perez. Todd.
That's fair.
2-1-2.
Each with a little bit of luck on their side. Of course, you take the ball that close to the net, it's bound to happen.
Side out.
See, she lost that ball right in the shadow there, coming across the court.
It's been an issue today. The sun causing some troubles.
1-2-1.
Going straight for Perez. Todd.
Second serve.
Which team do you favor right now?
It's tough to say.
1-2-2.
I feel like the #1 seeds are starting to grab a hold of a little bit of this. A few of them more points offensively again, as they did in the first game.
That'll fall in. 2-all.
I feel like it's up to Kovalova out here in this exchange between all the other three players are playing pretty evenly. Kovalova could be a little bit more offensive, early in this third game, and that might actually be the key for the #1 seeds. Can't be missing that.
Three, 2-2. Point.
Extending the lead, 4-2.
Kovalova just sort of backing away a little too far for that reflex to work.
4-2-2. Point. Come out, receivers. 5-2-2.
They need this timeout. Down 5-2, third game. Top seeds on the brink.
It's the Subway Series menu. 12 irresistible subs. The most epic sandwich roster ever created. It's Subway's biggest refresh yet.
A dental tool is round for a reason. So is an Oral-B. Round cleans better by surrounding each tooth. So clean, you'll feel like you just left the dentist.
What you waiting for?
Oral-B. Brush like a pro.
Come and get it.
This is exactly why we chose leaf filter. Before leaf filter, our gutters would get so clogged. I used to have to climb up on that roof.
Leaf filter was a lifesaver. The leaf filter installation process was so simple and easy.
When the salesman gave us interest-free financing and the price was right, it was a no-brainer.
Our downspouts flow freely now.
My home is better protected. Thank you, leaf filter.
Call 833-LEAF-FILTER or go to getleaffilter.com for your free gutter inspection and estimate. Call or log on today and save 15%.
Welcome back. Harris Todd, Anna Bright, two of the young new stars in the world of pickleball. Harris Todd barely been playing for a year, just getting better and better in singles and doubles, and they're teaming up. And now, 6 points away from upsetting top seeds here in Vegas. Steve Weissman, Jen Michael Gamble, with you on Tennis Channel. We will be with you tomorrow as well. Championship Sunday. Which of these two will be battling for the title?
Receivers have one time. You have one timeout left. Servers have 2 timeouts.
Exciting finish to this women's doubles semifinal. Harris Todd to serve.
Time's in. 5-2-2.
Side out, much needed.
Great play. Yes, great point. 2-5-1. Point. Come on, Callie. 3-5-1.
Shutting the lights out on that point.
That shadow all the way across the court over on that side of the court. It's definitely helpful
3-5-2
for Todd and Bright not to have to deal with that.
Goes long, so side out. Once again, they will switch sides at 6. First team that gets to 6 here in the third game. So that Kovalova and Smith will get a shot on that other side of the court.
Five, 3-1.
Just reaching ever so slightly there.
Second serve.
So was that a ball you should let bounce and then go back into the dink rally? Or
maybe just not be so quite so offensive
5-3-2.
with that volley. Still could have dinked it. Well left with tendencies to really want to take those balls coming through. It's easy to just put a paddle on it accidentally if it's going long.
teams will switch sides. 6-3 for Paris Todd and Anna Wright. Try to reach Championship Sunday tomorrow in the gold medal match. Two of the players that have been bringing a higher level of talent into the sport of pickleball. Paris Todd gets a little bit of advice there. Cameron Blackwood, who is a fellow player, giving some coaching advice to Todd Wright.
I like her intensity.
Good atmosphere so far here in Vegas.
Time is in. 6-3-2.
So tough to drop that ball from the baseline. It's easy to miss that short.
3-6-1.
That's where it can pay off when it gets a little bit tight in these games. Keep those returns deep. Ooh, the in-your-face fist pump right there.
Gets it for a little extra beat as well.
Well, Smith getting back to dominating at the net. That's what she's looking to do.
Quick points for Kovalova Smith.
You wonder if that side of the court really is a help. That sunbeam coming right through.
Exchange. One other thing we haven't seen yet today, Jan Mike, is a drop winner.
No drop volley winners, you're right. I've actually been looking for, Steve. I don't think they're so quick coming forward. It's difficult to play one off.
Court's so much smaller as well. Not as much ground to make up.
In singles, we will see some drop volley winners.
Six, 5, 1.
Pickleball court, 20 feet by 44 feet.
Kovalova ready for that with the big forehand.
Tennis court only 7 feet wider, but a whole bunch 34 feet longer. That is not what Todd and Wright were looking for. Right back to Kovalova Smith.
5, 6, 1.
Again, just a little bit short on that delivery. Full defensive mode there for the #1 seeds. Throwing up the lobs, looking for the error. Got it.
Timeout receivers. Score 6-6-1.
Todd Wright take a timeout of their own. 6-all final game. Back after this.
Sailing a great river past extraordinary landscapes into the heart of iconic cities is a journey for the curious traveler. One that many have yet to discover. Exploring with Viking brings you closer to the world, to the history, the culture, the flavors. A serene river voyage on an elegant Viking longship. Learn more at Viking.com.
At Safelite, we take care of vehicles with the latest technology. When my last customer discovered a crack in his car's windshield, he scheduled at SafeLight.com. SafeLight makes it easy. We're the experts at replacing your glass and recalibrating your advanced safety system.
And they recycled my old glass. Now that's a company I can trust.
Don't wait, schedule today.
SafeLight Repair, SafeLight Replace.
6-all final game here, women's doubles semifinal. Doesn't get any tighter than this. There's Todd and Anna Wright got out to a quick lead here. But the top seeds, Lucy Kovalova and Callie Smith, have made their way back, and they are serving in control right now.
There's her favorite shot. See why they try so hard to vie for their places in the court there. Kovalova's got a fantastic forehand.
7-6-1.
She does a lot of her good work with that. Where Smith, backhand side, is just as good as her forehand, if not better. Well, just as soon as her forehand's her best shot, Steve comes up with that nice reflex.
Like each player has dominated a separate portion of this match, and right now, it's Lucy Kovalova's time.
I mentioned she needed to step it up in the third game here, and she has done exactly that.
Point.
3 straight, 2 away.
Timeout, receivers.
Another timeout. Todd Bright, smart time forward, I feel like. Try to break up that rhythm a little bit. Momentum. Kovalova and Smith.
Get 2 timeouts per game. They're just 1 minute long. A little water, a little strategy talk. And most of all, like you said, I mean, these turns and shifts, momentum come very quickly.
They do, and they kind of pile up. It's just sort of how pickleball works. Even though you think the side outs would sort of just place it, make it a little more clean cut, it's not. You feel your opponent's coming along and start to make some unforced errors as well because of that pressure. Let's see if that timeout helps.
Receivers are out of timeouts. Servers have 1 timeout left.
Callie Smith still serving.
9-6-1. Second serve. Nine, 6-2.
That timeout, they won the next 2 points, get the side out.
6-9-1.
That big forehand, such a flat delivery.
6-9-2. Point.
Smith left that ball a little bit too high, paid for it there. So Todd Bright able to put 1 more on the board.
7-9-2.
Really stretching Kovalova for those volleys. They get the side out.
9-7-1. Second serve. Nine, 7-2.
Just left way too high.
Straight out. Seven, 9, 1.
Points harder to come by down the stretch.
Point.
They are right in this thing. 8-9. First serve.
8, 9, 1. Second serve.
Shot from Smith right at the feet.
8, 9,
That's the spot.
2.
Keep testing that out as much as possible.
Point.
9-all.
We went right into the strength of Kovalova, and she coughed up an error there on that forehand side, her best shot.
Timeout. Receivers. 9-9-2.
Steve, I feel like that's a good time for a timeout. Try to stop the rhythm a little.
You'd like to do it before match point, right?
Yeah, well, getting close.
What's the strategy here for Todd and Wright? They're on second serve, but they still have control.
Put a nice deep serve in there and get control of the rally. See if they somehow can get an unforced error. That would feel really good. Grab a hold of match point. Kovalova has stepped it up, but I feel like Smith has still been the more dominant player.
Coming up next, big-time men's doubles semifinal. The top seeds, Ben and Colin Johns. It's Jay Devilliers and Tyson
Both teams are out of
McGuffin.
challenges, out of timeouts. You're good.
All right, no more stops in play.
Time's in. 9-9-2.
Callie Smith stepping up.
Really felt like they were going to try to attack Kovalova instead of Smith able to get her paddle in the ball.
Second serve. Nine, 2.
Oh, got the miss out of Callie Smith. Side out for Todd and Bright.
2 unanswered. That's
1.
feeling pretty good here for Todd and Bright.
Second serve.
Come on, Callie. Right here. Right here. Come on, right here.
9-9-2.
I got the miss. Match point.
That two-handed shot has really been a huge asset. Able to get that racket prepped and get some pace on it.
Not yet. Callie Smith coming up clutch. apiece.
I wonder if that overhead is just slightly misjudged because of that sun coming through the court there. It's easy to lose that ball. A couple of sunbeams there. That weird shadow.
10-1. Second serve. Ten, 2.
Oh, unforced error there from Kovalova. Todd and Wright had a match point last time they were serving.
10-1.
And now they've got another one.
Balls out. Point.
They didn't like the call. It was close, but
no timeouts, no challenges.
11-10-1.
That's it. The top seeds are out. Perez, Todd, and Anna Bright pull off the upset. They're on to the gold medal match tomorrow.
what a comeback after that first game. Really turned it on. Todd and Wright kept that high level throughout the rest of the match.
Big time comeback from the 5 seeds, and they are headed to Championship Sunday. Who will they meet? Will they meet Anna Lee and Lee Waters, the mom-daughter duo, or be Jesse Irvine, who won last year, and Lindsay Newman?
Let's see if that's the one I'm looking forward to. That semifinal is going to be a fun matchup. Waters pretty feisty a little bit earlier in their quarterfinal match.
All right, one finalist is set. Meantime, the men's double semifinals are still to come. Ben and Colin Johns, the top seeds on the men's side, in action. Looking forward to seeing Ben Johns today for the first time. Lot of love. Anna Bright and Perez Todd move on to the championship.
Do you have an invention idea but don't know what to do next? Go to inventhelp.com now and get free information on how to get started today. InventHelp provides invention services that help everyday inventors get started with their idea. We have representatives nationwide who will explain the InventHelp process step by step. Over 10,000 patents have been secured through InventHelp's patent referral services. Our services include professional materials needed to showcase your invention, and 3D animation and prototype modeling that help you demonstrate your idea. Get down to the details of your idea with a technical drawing. The InventHelp Databank includes thousands of companies who have agreed to review new ideas. We've been helping inventors since 1984. Let's help you next. Take advantage of the opportunity to get started today. Go to inventhelp.com for free information.
Doug.
It's nice to unwind after a long week of telling people how Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. Showtime. Woo! I'm on fire tonight. Yes! Limu, you're a natural.
We're not counting that.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Read my eyes. They tell my story, and the story of Voluminous Original, America's #1 mascara. Creamy formula for 5 times the volume. Voluminous Original Mascara by L'Oreal. My eyes are saying you're worth it.
Carefully crafted with Valencia orange peel, Blue Moon is one of a kind. Something this unique could hang in a gallery, but it looks best in our signature glass. Blue Moon, one of a kind, every time.
Hi,
I'm Shelby Rogers, and this is my bag check. In this pocket, we've got Fila tennis shoes, very important. If you can tell me what's on them, that would be very helpful. Over here, we've got a bunch of sweatbands, nice and sweaty. I sweat a lot, so we've got a bunch of those. Very important Monopoly deal. We have a lot of downtime on tour, so we like to throw in some card games every now and then. Sharpie, just in case you need, I don't know, sign autographs. We have my new Whoop band, track my heart rate and strain and progress while I'm out there practicing and playing matches. We have, this is important. You put this on your hands and it helps you, you makes them tacky so you can hold on to your grip. That's helpful as well. Little encouragement, some Bible verses, you know, all the fun stuff. I'm Shelby Rogers, and that's my bag check.
Jan Michael Gamble, Steve Weissman back with you on Tennis Channel. The Guaranteed Rate PPA Championships Grand Slam event from Las Vegas, Nevada. And we've got men's doubles action coming up. Semifinals. Can already look at Tyson McGuffin right there, far side on the right. All the ink. On the near side, we got the GOAT of pickleball. Ben Johns, black shirt. His brother Colin on the right-hand side. Looking forward to this semifinal. Haven't gotten to see Ben Johns yet. A lot of talk about all of his skills. And of course, don't want to forget about Jay Devilliers as well.
First time today seeing Tyson out there as well. Known his name in pickleball for quite some time. Done a lot of hard work to make the sport as popular as it is.
Barstool Sports says he is the most electrifying man in sports. Not just pickleball, sports. Tyson McGuffin. Here's the draw. We saw Newman and Wright earlier today get that win over J.W. Jansen. And Deckel Bar, they still have their semifinal to be played later today. We've also got one more women's double semifinal to play today, but the first seed, the second seed, the 4th seed, and the 6th seed are into the Final Four.
This matchup is going to be a fun one. A lot of big names in this sport, in this match.
Ben Johns, of course, was on the cover of Tennis Magazine a couple months ago. Here's Tyson McGuffin. Got the mustache, got the mullet, got the tats, got the trucker hat. I mean, what more can you want?
Oh, it's working for him.
When you come to a pickleball event, these are the guys you're looking to see. Tyson McGuffin, Ben Johns. Been ruling the sport. McGuffin to serve first, as they do the ceremonial pink pickleball 1 point for the American Breast Cancer Foundation. As oh, we got our first tweener, Jan Mike. I like that.
Connected on it nicely around the net post. Now this is how you do a ceremonial point.
Right? That's the best
Well
one
done.
we've seen so far. Well done. And somebody's getting themselves a souvenir.
Test.
The Johns, the top seeds. Colin, former pro tennis player. Ben's always been into the pickleball.
Game 1, time in, 0-0-2. Side out. Zero, zero, one. Second serve.
Sorry, just working on our score bug there. Now we got it. right into the body there of McGuffin. Nice reflexes. Johns and Johns.
102.
You played some doubles with your brother Tori, right?
Yes.
What's that dynamic like?
It's a good one. Good vibe. We always have a lot of fun doing it. Hadn't really thought about playing tournaments until recently. Tournaments didn't really exist. Of course, when we were playing a lot of our pickleball growing up, I was playing mostly, obviously, tennis tournaments, not a lot of time for anything else. There were some tournaments in Washington State, but nothing like this.
You played some tennis doubles together as well.
We did also play tennis doubles, yes. It was fun. A lot of fun. Be out in the court against some great players. Even played one against the Woodies.
Oh, yeah?
When they were #1 in the world. Didn't do half bad in that match. A little too close to the net there.
One, 2-1. Second serve.
Like that big wind up from McGuffin on the serve.
1-2-2.
Different.
Point.
2-all.
And that's just what you're hoping for as the opponent in those balls, those little dink shots, just low enough, cause an error from your opponent. A little too flat. It's easy to catch that tape.
Side out.
Now it went a little long.
2-2-1.
McGuffin was looking for that. You see him keeping that paddle right out in front of him. It's easy for him to control those little dink shots in these exchanges. See, because of that good fundamentals, as he keeps that right out in front of him, able to really flick that ball. Extra pace on that higher one. Just what they were looking for.
Oh,
oof.
Ben Johns. Right to the Central Business District.
3-2-2. Point.
Quickly, couple points. Ben serving second with his brother. Interesting to see in these doubles matches which player tends to cross over and take a few more of the opportunities.
Yeah, I really feel like you need to be offensive, and you see these four all playing quite offensive. You've seen some dinks as well, but somebody needs to be a little bit more in command of those rallies, sort of looking to just lead slightly more. That doesn't always go the way you want it to, but that's the mindset. Somebody has to also defend a little bit better. Sort of be looking for maybe those lobs or shots that you need to track down a little bit. Dominate the middle. Who's that going to be?
Oh, really turned that point around. Great lob from Colin, the finish from Ben.
over the course of the whole day has been see how hard it is for these players to put an overhead away. Sometimes it takes several in a row. Such great defense.
Went around the post.
Five, 2-2. Side out.
Ben Johns was asked in that Tennis Magazine article cover story, what is it about the game that interests him? He said pickleball is an unsolved sport. Everybody is adding new shots and strategies all the time, meaning that nobody really knows the correct things to do. Everyone's still learning, adapting to other players.
Second serve.
Nice Ernie. Quick up to that ball. Yeah, I think that's a really good point too, Steve. You know, the dinking wasn't something that we did growing up, but I've been playing the sport a lot longer than pretty much anybody involved. We just didn't do that. Didn't really come to our thought process. It was hit the ball hard and low over the net, try to get an error. Now it's a lot of this. We're also seeing the power coming back. Doubles was sort of all that for a little while. A lot of dinking pretty much dominated the sport. Now the power game making a return. So I think we're just going to see a blend of it going forward. Teams kind of picking their favorite way to get through opponents.
Second serve.
The one thing we're seeing tons of is that amazing reflexes that all the players possess. Those fast hands, an integral component.
Side out.
6-2, early going for the Johns. First game and semifinal. Best 2 out of 3 games. Games to 11, win by 2. That was in. That was a tweener that we had missed. Love the side camera angle, but sometimes you miss shots like that.
Really an incredible overhead from the baseline as well. It's just all around one of my favorite points of the day.
Devilliers and McGuffin fired up, a couple points.
4-6-1.
Falls in.
Devilliers, fantastic communication there with his partner. McGuffin there for it.
5-6-1.
Felt like this was pretty good disguise on this lob volley here from McGuffin, but
5-6-2.
Johns had an answer.
Side out.
That's what's easy to have happen there, Steve, is to miss that ball long. We go too offensive.
6-5-1. Second serve. 6-5-2.
I like that.
Excellent footwork. Right around that ball.
From a tennis forehand there, the top spin, finish. He sets up on serve also, but the bouncing of the ball. Don't see a lot of players do that.
Side out.
Close ball, but looked like it missed.
Five, 7-1.
Yeah.
A lot of energy on that McGuffin Devilliers side.
Devilliers with some very nice plays at the net. Oh, it's swatted away fast. Perfect positioning there from Johns.
6-7-2.
Two in a row.
Side out. Timeout server, 7-6-1.
And the Johns taking a timeout here in the first game, and we will take one with them. 7-6.
If your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms are stopping you in your tracks, choose Stelara from the start and move toward relief after the first dose, with injections every 2 months.
Stelara may increase your risk of infections, some serious, and cancer. Before treatment, get tested for TB. Tell your doctor if you've had an infection, flu-like symptoms, sores, new skin growths, have had cancer, or if you need a vaccine. PRES, a rare potentially fatal brain condition, may be possible. Some serious allergic reactions and lung inflammation can occur.
Feel unstoppable. Ask your doctor how lasting remission can start with Stelara. Jansen can help you explore cost support options.
Miller Lite has more taste and only 1 more calorie than Michelob Ultra.
Back in Vegas, men's double semifinal matchup between top-seeded Johns brothers Ben and Colin against Jay Devilliers, the Flying Frenchman, and Tyson McGuffin, the most electrifying man in sports. Steve Weissman, Jen Michael Gamble with you here on Tennis Channel.
7-6-1.
It's Ben Johns in the black shirt near court.
I can't believe that McGuffin would try and take that title from you, Steve. I thought it was you.
I'll share it with him.
8-6-1.
That's fair. Oh, again, a nice play from Devilliers. At the net. It seems to be his strongest suit there. So he can get in position. He's been doing a lot of good with those volleys.
Side out.
Little Ernie there.
action.
McGuffin able to get an extra pop on that swing.
6-8-1.
His momentum coming forward.
Ben Johns.
That seems to be just commonplace for this high level these players are playing at. Really able to lots of extra pace. Able to go outside the lines there.
7-8-2.
It's one of the first missed returns we saw. defense the entire point. The Johns come up with it.
There was a weird bounce there. I wonder if there was a crack in the ball. I guess.
How about that?
It seemed like it must be the ball. A crack in the ball is usually why a ball would bounce like that. Changing the ball out. I heard that different sound.
They hit those things. Yeah. No surprise.
Not taking any pace off of this.
8-7-1.
That one just caught the edge of the line. 8-7, by the way, not 8-6.
Point.
Now 9-7.
I go here. 9-7-1.
Oh.
Point.
They'll take that one.
You figure that's the ball that McGuffin wanted there. Just ever so slightly reaching for it. It looked maybe a little too tasty.
Timeout receiver, 10-7-1.
Down game point, taking a timeout. Hoping to collect their thoughts. McGuffin and Devilliers. Jay Devilliers, tennis player growing up like many of the folks here. PPA. Actually left France to train in Barcelona, Spain, 2009 to 2012. Had a severe injury. Didn't think he'd be able to compete at the pro level, so accepted a scholarship to Wichita State, played college tennis there. And then was introduced to pickleball just in 2019. And like many of the folks, it really grew during the COVID pandemic. Folks playing pickleball, picking up the sport.
During COVID, great sport to play alongside tennis, of course. Distanced.
Time in. 10-7-1.
Game point.
Second serve.
The timeout might have helped a little bit.
10-7-2.
McGuffin certainly knows when to take those timeouts.
A missed return. And the first game goes to the top seeds. Ben and Colin Johns, one game away from Championship Sunday.
Do you want hearing aids from a brand you can trust that aren't too expensive? Then charge up your hearing with the MD Hearing Volt. The Volt is a doctor-designed, FDA-registered digital hearing aid that uses state-of-the-art sound technology. Now, for a limited time, you can get not one, but 2 Volt hearing aids for only $299. Try them risk-free for 45 days. The Volt comes with a money-back guarantee, free lifetime audiologist support, and free shipping. This is a medical-grade digital hearing aid, not an amplifier. The rechargeable Volt gives you crystal clear hearing at a fraction of the cost. Stop missing out on better hearing today. Call and get 2 Volt hearing aids for an amazing $299, a 45-day money-back guarantee, free lifetime audiologist support, and free shipping. This offer will not last, so call now.
Call 800-803-3244. Again, that's 800-803-3244.
The sun slowly going down in Las Vegas. Beautiful Saturday. Little pickleball action. Semifinals in men's doubles. Top seeds, Ben, Colin Johns taking the first game 11-7 over Tyson McGuffin and Jay Devilliers.
Game 2,
Time to start game 2.
Point.
Saw some great plays from Devilliers and McGuffin in that first game, but Johns just over the course of it, a little more solid.
Point.
McGuffin and Devilliers very much shot makers, but also made more unforced errors and errors in general, of course.
2-0-2.
You can get a lot done by just being solid on everything. That's what we've seen from Johnson Johns.
Ooh, right in the eye. Colin not pleased. Nose, it looks like it hit him right in the nose. His brother kind of laughing it off.
As long as it didn't get him in the eye, which it is unlikely. Take a little time here. Let's. Might have got him in the eye. Hopefully got that eyelid closed. Well, the pickleball, I've been hit by it 100 times probably at least. It stings more than it lasts. Never feels good as that hits you anywhere near the face. Take a little time there. Looked like it did get his eye a little bit.
It's coming quickly. Oh, how many miles an hour are those balls coming?
A guess, I guess, 40, 50 miles an hour. It's pretty fast.
And that's from a close range.
Really close range. I mean, it's still going to hurt. It's a heavy-duty wiffle ball. It's not the type of wiffle ball you grew up with hitting baseballs with, or it does sting. It leaves a lasting mark. It would just be a fun game to try to hit our friends, mostly we were playing with, leave a mark on their skin somewhere. But you try to stay away from the head. That was a no-no.
By the way, that went off the net.
Yeah,
so
that was
nothing intentional.
Nothing intentional whatsoever. There's no animosity between these four. This is a real thing to deal with, and it does clip you in that area. You can call a medical timeout for up to 15 minutes. We'll see if he has to do that.
Doesn't look like that'll be necessary. Already looking like he's feeling a little bit better.
I mean, his brother was laughing at him out there.
Right. He still
like,
is.
okay, I'm going to shake it off.
Ben's face there. Like, what's taking you so long?
That can make you a little timid at the net, though. We'll see how it affects the play. I mean, John's looking so solid so far.
China, 0-2-1.
No.
Went for the Ernie.
Point. One, 2-1. Point.
Devilliers
He's backing away there. See if that did actually cause him to be a little bit timid.
Little run here in the 4 seeds.
Three, 2-1.
That falls in. Nice shot from Ben Johns.
Well, Ben just able to put a little bit of topspin, of course.
Okay.
About as much as you can hit.
3-2-2.
Bring that ball in the court.
A little confusion on both sides there, but a side out for the Johns. Ben Johns looking to get another triple crown. He is in the singles and mixed doubles finals tomorrow. And now 8 points away from making the men's doubles final as well. He's got more triple crowns than any other male in professional pickleball history. More than 50 PPA titles to his name. And this is what he does week in and week out. Make the final in every category. It's like Martina Navratilova.
That ball wide.
Second serve.
I've been impressed with how close to the net Johns keep the ball, just in general. It makes it so difficult to attack them. We've seen some fantastic shots from Devilliers and McGuffin, but over the course of these games, Johns' ability to keep it that close to the net is one of the big keys. Just so hard to attack.
Side out. Three, 4-1.
Yep.
Colin going with the Ernie winner. Look what they've done here to the Darling Tennyson. All the PPA signage. Turning the main court into pickleball. And that is just textbook Ernie.
Go! Point. Four, 4-2. Point. Five, 4-2. Side out.
I always personally preferred the underspin return, get a lot of depth on it, keep the ball low.
4-5-1.
Seen some good ones there from Johns. He's got a good slice.
Point. 5-5-1.
That ball was out, so back even at 5. Set up, Colin puts it away.
See, Colin was really just waiting for that. Both the Johns brothers keeping the ball moving and low, nice angles.
Using the 2 hands on that put away.
Second serve.
I feel like having the 2 hands on those volleys is actually not a bad play. It's a lot of the players adapting that. You can move the racket, paddle a little bit faster.
Side out. Would you say you get more control with the 2 hands as well? More power and more control?
I'm not sure. I feel like the control could be about the same. But
5-6-1.
Can move the paddle. I think that those exchanges are so quick. I think the added hand can really help you get there quickly. You get the racket in place.
No. Second serve.
Devilliers thinks that ball might have hit him. Didn't seem like it.
All right, we're going to get our first challenge, Jim, Mike. Been waiting all day for this.
Devilliers thinking might as well use it. Try to give up One of our
The
timeouts.
score at the end of the rally is 6-6-2. Ball hitting the player's head is being challenged.
I don't really have to give it up. You can sort of use it at the same time.
All right, let's take a closer look at this. No, not to me.
Okay, so-
What do you think?
Missed him.
Yeah, way over.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a video challenge, our first of the day.
Announcer on site knows what's up. First of the day, first challenge.
The players get challenged to call if they think it was wrong.
Different angle for you.
They're going to review the film to see if the call was correct.
Nope, definitely missed. Feel like that challenge should be a slow-mo. That could be an added bonus to these challenges in a situation like that where it may or may not have hit someone. Ball's moving pretty fast, hard to say. I mean, it looked like it missed him though.
I want to see where the ref is looking at as well.
If the challenging team is right and the call is reversed, they keep their challenge.
Take a look at them going under the hood.
They lose their challenge, ladies
All right, it's been confirmed. Ball did not hit Colin John's head. Not that time. He did get hit in the face earlier.
that one was confirmed for sure.
Mike, ref, Mike, turn on your mic. We want to hear it.
As this round video review, the call in the court stands. It did not hit the player's head. The challenging team will lose a timeout and lose the video challenge.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it for video challenge. Come on.
Halfway through, I was like, all right, Ed Hightower. She's locked in, and then she kind of forgot what she was saying.
I think a lot of this stuff is new stuff that they're working on, so that's going to take a little while for the umpires to get used to it. It's nice to keep adding these little things to the sport. Can only help the players.
ATP doesn't get it. Leaves himself vulnerable.
Todd was looking for that to come his way. That's pretty impressive. Nice anticipation.
Second serve.
Six all, second game, first game to the Johns. Crucial moments here in this semifinal. Get a couple points, really put the pressure on McGuffin and Devilliers. They get one there.
Another Ernie.
No Burks yet. Had a little bit of everything. Yep. 8-6, 3 away.
Both the Johns brothers pretty level-headed out here. Not showing extra emotion. McGuffin's been fired up. He uses that to his advantage. Might need a little more of it.
Second serve.
Colin, 6 years older than Ben.
6-8-2.
Awesome exchange. Collins says, get up. A timeout for Devilliers and McGuffin. Can they regroup in time to force a third game?
If you're always asking, where next? Capital One has the travel card for you. Venture X. Earn 10x miles on hotels and 5x miles on flights booked through Capital One Travel. Venture X. What's in your wallet?
Your granddaughter's gonna love that.
Third-generation sailor.
Sailor? Make sure she joins USAA.
My family loves USAA. We've been members for 40 years. But you can keep trying, though.
USAA. It's for the military community.
Welcome to Stormy Heights, where the windows are always Pella, because the weather is always changing. Pella's fiberglass is the strongest material for windows and patio doors. They're tested from -40 degrees Fahrenheit up to 160. The fiberglass frame is even scratch and dent resistant.
Hurry, replacement windows are on sale now. Schedule a free in-home consultation for details.
Welcome back. Full day of pickleball action live on Tennis Channel. Quarterfinals, semifinals. Tomorrow, gold medal matches. Ben John's going for another triple crown. He's already in the final in singles and mixed, and just 3 points away from making the final in men's doubles alongside his brother Colin, who is serving now.
Time in, 8-6-1. Second serve.
Oh, pretty impressive there. Devilliers and McGuffin need to make something happen. They're playing a little bit more emotional type of pickleball. John's just so solid, level-headed. Ben setting a nice precedent.
Targeting Colin Johns here. And that one goes a little long.
Those little dink exchanges, they wanted out of it.
9-6-2.
That was a big serve.
Side out.
Jay Devilliers is fired up. Gotta get a point or two here.
6-9-1.
Call this what? Aussie formation.
Second serve.
First time we've seen that today.
Yeah, that was pretty fascinating. It's the first time I've seen that ever.
6-9-2.
Ooh, Loong. 9-7.
Figure lining up right behind your partner can just give no visual on where the other guy's going to go.
And that
Side out.
put away gives him a side out.
9-7-1.
Got caught both on the same side. No man's land.
You really have to communicate well if you're going to try those different kinds of strategies.
Oh, ball was dancing on the net. Fell back on their side. It's match point for the Johns.
10-7-1.
And the brothers Johns get it done. Ben and Colin into the final in Las Vegas. 7-7.
No, these guys are just so solid. It's no surprise as to why they're #1 in the world. 1 seed here. no real weaknesses make their opponents uncomfortable with that high level of play.
And the top seeds moving on. Ben Johns, he's got a busy day tomorrow. 3 finals, 3 gold medal matches.
I was just in Kona for the Ironman. Talk about Ironman, he's going to have to be tomorrow.
Running, biking, and swimming. That's what he'll be doing on the pickleball court tomorrow.
Exactly.
Our second women's doubles semifinal is coming up next as the sun is setting in Vegas. The Waters back on the court. Take on defending champ Jesse Irvine. And Newman, Ben Johns. Yep, triple crown me. Maybe.
It's nothing.
Sounds like something.
When you have nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Pepto-Bismol coats and soothes for fast relief when you need it most.
We all need a rock we can rely on. To be strong. To overcome anything. To be unstoppable. That's why millions rely on the strength and financial guidance of Prudential to achieve their dreams. Who's your rock?
Hi, it's Caroline Garcia, and this is my back check. First thing, most important, some rackets. Right now, I have 5 of them. I like to have like 4 strings from the morning or the day before with new overgrip. I have my book, electronic book, Kindle, and it's useful for not staying only on the social media. Also like a bowl for some massage like you do by yourself. I have a banana if I need a snack. In the plastic bag, very important, if not the bag gets smelly. So I'm playing with headbands always, so I always have a headband. If not, you know, the hairs get in your eyes and everything. I have a fan from Hong Kong who is doing some drawing, so that's me with my dog. And I have a tag as well. It's really nice and it's really something different. It's pretty funny, but I really love it. This was my back check.
Do you have an invention idea but don't know what to do next? Go to inventhelp.com now and get free information on how to get started today. InventHelp provides invention services that help everyday inventors get started with their idea. We have representatives nationwide who will explain the InventHelp process step by step. Over 10,000 patents have been secured through InventHelp's patent referral services. Our services include professional materials needed to showcase your invention, and 3D animation and prototype modeling that help you demonstrate your idea. Get down to the details of your idea with a technical drawing. The InventHelp Databank includes thousands of companies who have agreed to review new ideas. We've been helping inventors since 1984. Let's help you next. Take advantage of the opportunity to get started today. Go to inventhelp.com for free information.
Back with a look at Gold Medal Sunday, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, right here on Tennis Channel from Las Vegas. Grand Slam on the PPA Tour. Starts with men's singles, J.W. Jansen and Ben Johns. Can't wait for that one. Women's singles featuring the top seed Anna-Leigh Waters, Catherine Parenteau, and then Johns and Waters taking on Parenteau and Jansen. I wonder who's the best pickleball player. TBD, we still have a couple of semifinals to play in doubles. But potentially, Anna-Leigh Waters and Ben Johns both going for triple crowns tomorrow. History on Tennis Channel. We've got the women's doubles semifinal coming up next.
When cold symptoms keep you up, try Vicks NyQuil Severe. Just one dose starts to relieve 9 of your worst cold and flu symptoms to help take you from 9 to none. For max strength nighttime relief, NyQuil Severe. The nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, sore throat, best sleep with a cold medicine.
In my world, numbers are everything. But my most important stat, my sleep quality. The new Climate 360 Smart Bed actively cools, warms, then effortlessly responds to me. Smart sleepers get 28 minutes more restful sleep a night. Game-changing sleep, only from Sleep Number.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Sun is going down in Vegas, and we are doubling down our second women's semifinal of the day. Who will it be? The Waters on your right, Anna Lee and Lee, or Jessie Irvine, who won this event last year in doubles, but not with this partner, Lindsay Newman. Looking forward to this. Steve Weissman, Jan Michael Gamble with you. We've been with you all day. Quarterfinals, semifinals. From what you've seen, Jan Mike, because we have seen both of these teams in action, what do you expect?
Put your hands together, ladies and
We'll see what we get from Lee Waters so far. She showed a lot of feistiness in the prior match. Didn't like that her opponents was lobbing into the sun. Thought that was an obnoxious tactic.
Time in, 0-0-2.
All right, Anna Lee Waters to serve first. This is, of course, the ceremonial point. Breast cancer awareness with the pink pickleball.
Somebody's souvenir.
October Breast Cancer Awareness Month. And now we are ready to go.
Game one, time in, 0-0-2. Side out.
Sun should not be a factor in this in terms of the lobs.
The shadows, the mean shadows we've had over the past couple hours are gone. That's a good sign.
Just missed there. The power of Jessie Irvine.
Zero, 2.
Newman's been dealing with a little bit of arm trouble. Hopefully that won't affect her here. Her amazing defense that she's been playing throughout the day.
Out. Point. 1-0-2.
Nice exchange. Anna Lee Waters with the finish.
Zero, 1-1.
Oh, it's nice reach there. Excellent overhead. Jessie just able to get up high enough for that
1-2.
athletic move.
Point.
Anna Lee hitting the spot there, right into the body, right into that right hip for a right-hander. If you can get it there quick enough, really hard to defend, even with a paddle. Which is more maneuverable, but.
1-1-1. Point. Yeah. 2-1-1.
Seen so many different styles of pickleball today, Jan Mike. Each match has been a little different.
2-1-2.
Lee down the middle.
Yeah, Annalie being more offensive at this point. Some nice coverage from her mom there. That little backhand volley. Annalie doing most of the offensive work there, that rally.
Second serve.
I feel like in that couple exchanges ago, Irvine and Newman really trying to test them out from the baseline, see how long they can keep that offense up.
Oh, that jumped in.
Thank you. Yes, you're good. 2-2-2.
Perfect setup there. Mom, daughter have each other's back.
3-2-2.
Ooh.
Point.
Wonder if she meant to whiff at that.
Whether she meant to or not, it helped. It helped.
I hope she did, and it was just like straight swag.
Side out.
So you really see how the combo works for Annalie Waters and Lee Waters. Lee taking a little less of the court. Annalie looking to be more offensive, as I've said before, taking more balls in the middle of the court. All the way over there in her mom's territory, but it's hers. If she takes it, she can be in front.
2-4-2.
Most important thing is to know what your partner is going to be doing, what the plan is.
Side out.
Almost got our first drop winner.
I think it was a not up. I don't think she got there.
Yeah?
That might be the first drop shot of the entire day. Drop volley. Let's get another look at it.
Yeah, that was double bounce.
Double bounce.
Nice.
It's good court sense there from Waters. See, that was available.
5-2-1.
Yeah, nice play. Right up the line there from Newman. Excellent change of direction. Looked like she was going to dink it.
5-2-2.
5-2 side out to Irvine and Newman. Best out of 3 games. Games to 11, win by 2. How about that? Lee Waters stepped up in this semifinal.
2-5-2.
Excellent shot. Splitting the difference. Waters and Waters they like to go to that dink play. They've used it quite often, so the middle is becoming available.
5-2-1.
Good strategy.
Second serve. Five, 2-2.
These players have gone up against one another so many times. No secrets here on the pickleball court.
Lee Waters all the way over there on her mom's side of the court, pretty much daring Irvine and Newman to take the ball over that little angle, leaving it open.
Second serve. Three, 5-2.
And Johns watching courtside, watching his mixed doubles partner, Anna Lee. Back to the Waters.
That's a nice play. Going for more offense there.
They went for that backhand. Anna Lee started playing 5 years ago. Her family had to evacuate their home in Florida during Hurricane Irma, and they were up in Pennsylvania.
5-3-2.
Her grandfather taught her the game. 2 years later, they upset Triple Crown winner, Florida Grand Slam, and Anna Lee, now 15 years old. The big stars of the PPA.
Second serve.
Oh, Newman likes that part of the court there, plays so much great defense from there. Just not enough on that little dink.
Side out.
It's stuck at 5-3 for a little while now.
Timeout serving team. 5-3-1.
And a timeout for the Waters. We'll take it as well. Back after this.
I'm a New York hotel. I'm looking for someone who likes to be in the middle of it all. You hungry? I know a place. It's the city that never sleeps. But hey, if you need the rest, I've got you covered.
Maybelline New York's Instant Eraser. Our do-it-all concealer. Conceal, contour, correct. Now with up to 12-hour moisturizing wear. Instant Eraser Concealer. Maybelline, New York.
Listen up, tennis fans. The Tennis Channel Podcast Network takes you inside the sport like never before. With the top tennis podcasts all in one place. To subscribe, go to thetennis.com or visit your favorite podcast provider.
Don't miss Tennis Channel's Chase for the Championships next week as top pros battle to reach the year-end finals with pressure-packed action from 3 great events in Europe to San Diego. Live coverage begins Monday at 5 a.m.
Back in Vegas, women's doubles semifinal action. Team Water, a 5-3 lead. Getting ready to serve. That's Jessie Irvine in the orange shorts. Lindsay Newman behind her.
Time in, 5-3-1.
Brother Riley in the men's doubles semifinal.
Point.
First point we've seen in a while. And this match kind of epitomizes what is one of the great things about pickleball that we've seen throughout the day.
6-3-1.
Great sport to play with your family. You did that, Jan Mike, and of course, mom-daughter team here. We saw the brothers, the Johns, the Newmans.
Second serve.
Sport for all ages.
Yeah, I think it's pretty amazing that a mom and a daughter can play together. That's not something you normally see in sport at all. I should say, with that, of course, I mean at the top level of a sport.
Yeah, we've only seen it a few times. I mean, we've seen Ken Griffey Sr. and Jr. Again, 1 season together in the majors. LeBron's waiting to play with Bronny when he gets into the NBA.
Usually that age difference is just so difficult to overcome. Pickleball, especially the doubles, not much court to cover there. Need fast reflexes, good footwork, strategy, all the course need to happen. Good communication, great communication with this mother-daughter team.
Point.
Even just their movement is almost choreographed, how well they move together.
4-6-2. Side out.
Well left, Newman a little too offensive on that swing.
6-4-1.
For me, with so good defense, that sometimes she feels slightly when she goes to the offense. A few of the errors come from that. I feel like it works best for their team when Irvine is stepping up and being the offensive one. But the Waters have not really allowed her to play as much out here. A lot of balls go the way of Newman so far.
Awesome reset there by Anna Lee. 8-4, 3 points away from taking this first game. Gordie Howe was able to play a season with his sons in the NHL. He played forever.
8-4-2.
It takes legendary status, right, to be able to pull that off. Longevity of career that doesn't necessarily exist for many.
Timeout receiving team, 9-4-2.
9-4, 2 points away, and Irvine and Newman want to slow things down, stay in this first game. Waters feeling good about where they're at right now. And Anna Lee feels great. Playing mixed doubles tomorrow, as the winner of this match will be playing Perez, Todd, and Anna Bright. Pulled off the big upset against the top seeds Kovalova and Smith.
That was a nice come from behind win there for Bright and Todd. They played excellent. Stepped the game up at the end of, stepped the level up at the end of the first game. Continued throughout. Close third one. Had just enough.
We'll have that gold medal match for you tomorrow right here on Tennis Channel.
Time in, 9-4-2.
Lee Waters serving.
Point.
Game point now for the Waters.
10-4-2. Point.
Anna Lee Waters, ALH2O, provides the winning formula. They are a game away from the finals.
The chef's chicken sandwiches at Panera, freshly prepared with clean ingredients, spark an explosion of the senses. So when you finally taste it, it just confirms this is fantastic, and only at Panera. $1 delivery fee on our app.
Zyrtec works hard at hour 1 and twice as hard when you take it again the next day. So Betty can be the
barcode beat conductor.
Go, Betty! Let's be more than our allergies. Z is the day.
Zyrtec.
Adam, looky what I got.
Is that the new iPhone 14 Pro?
Yep, with this amazing new camera. Smile.
And you got it on Verizon.
Even better. I got Verizon's new plan. Includes Apple One. That's Apple Music, Apple TV Plus, Apple Arcade, iCloud Plus.
I hear the acting's pretty good on that one.
So is the deal I got from Verizon. iPhone 14 Pro on them. You should get one. Ooh, selfie time.
Wow, you can hustle when you need to.
Get a new iPhone 14 Pro on us. And get it with one unlimited for iPhone. Only on the network America relies on. Verizon.
Welcome back to the Guaranteed Rate PPA Championships from Las Vegas. The Waters, one game away from a spot in the championship tomorrow. See if we get a comeback here from the 3 seeds. Jesse Irvine to serve first.
Good positive energy from the Waters and Waters. They like to get this done in straights if they can. Newman doing a good job. They're able to outlast both Waters and Waters, and a lot of the ball is still going the way of Newman. The majority, it seems, in these rallies. It seems to be the strategy that they're employing. I figure they know a more defensive shot will come back their way from Newman.
0-1-1.
That one had a little more pop on it. Nice swing volley.
Waters get on the board.
1-1-2.
Could have flown long. Too risky there, I'd say.
Yeah, I think it might have caught the line. I think that ball actually was coming down.
2-1-2. Side out.
Two good reflexes there.
Side out. 1-2-1.
Newman just figures now a majority of these shots are going to come her way. It'll be up to her to do something with them. What's a little change of strategy? This time Irvine getting into the rally.
But they are going straight at Lee Waters every single point.
They certainly are.
1-2-2. Side out.
Lee Waters has played well.
Yep.
Defense has been just solid, allowing her daughter to make a lot of the offensive plays. I like this strategy quite a bit.
Oh, went for the Ernie.
Second serve.
Wanted it too. You can see her reaction there. Nice quick move.
Side out.
Quick side out for Irvine and Newman. Just what they need here.
1-2-1.
Just an extraordinary point. The Waters hold their ground.
Lee Waters certainly has great court intuition. She continued to move back further and further in that rally. Her offensive mindset went to defensive very quickly. And what defense she played there. Incredible. Yeah, that's too
perfect.
Good.
Side out.
They're feeling it right now. In the groove.
Such good timing they both possess to be able to swing like that close to the net.
Second serve. Two, 1-2. Side out.
A couple of errors there from Lee, giving up those points. The right initiative, especially in the overhead in the previous rally.
Second serve.
Can't second guess yourself. Always want to be as offensive minded as you can.
1-2-2.
Can't allow for your partner to take everything. Close serve there.
Yep.
Still caught.
Yep. I think those middle balls, you want to go with the two-hand backhand of Anna Lee.
2-1-1.
Such a formidable shot. Just doesn't miss it.
Second serve. Two, 1-2. Point.
Quick reflexes again there from Anna Lee. Can they get something rolling here?
3-1-2.
Put a few points on the board.
Oh, that'll help. Big shot by Lee Waters.
Pretty impressive, Steve, this entire day. I've been calling pickleball for some time now, and not one person so far has gone into the kitchen. There's not been one call.
These are the pros.
Of a foot fault there.
Side out.
Tomorrow, I'll be in the kitchen all day. I'll just
keep calling
chefing it up.
Yep, Steve can't hit the ball in there. That's usually everyone's first couple of times playing.
Surf and turf. Nice finish.
1-4-2. Side out.
Quick side out for the Waters.
Four, 1-1. Point. Timeout receiving team, 5-1-1.
And a timeout for Irvine and Newman. Down a game, down 5-1 in the second.
Research shows that people remember ads with young people having a good time. So to help you remember that Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance, here's a pool party.
Look what I brought!
Liberty Mutual! They customize your home insurance!
So you only pay for what you need!
Young people having a good time with insurance! Young people, good times, insurance!
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
I had a bad relationship with my student loan. The interest was costing me, well, us, a fortune. So I refinanced with SoFi.
Break up with bad student loan debt? You could save thousands and pay no fees. SoFi, get your money right.
15 seconds.
Back in Las Vegas. Sun's going down. Will Irvine and Newman go down? Anna Lee and Lee Waters up a game at 5-1. Coming out of a timeout. Winner on to the final tomorrow. Looking to face Anna Bright and Paris Todd. Anna Lee Waters
5-1-2
on the left. She's the one looking to make triple crown.
Timeout.
Well, that timeout looks like it was well timed.
Always is, right?
1-5-1.
So important to try to stop the runs these teams might have. That's when you want to take them. It's a good one. Will it be enough, though, is the question.
Second serve.
Little extra right on top of the net there. Waters.
1-5-2.
Remember the last baseball player to win a Triple Crown?
Side out.
Got me there, Steve.
Miguel Cabrera. 2012, 10 years ago. And that was the first one since 1967. Karl Yastrzemski. But in pickleball, Ben Johnson and Lee Waters do it about every week.
5-1-1.
A little bit easier to remember.
Well, I don't know if it's easier, but they're just that good.
Nice hands there.
5-1-2. Side out.
Nice side out. Quick
1-5-1. Second serve. 1-5-2.
Jesse Irvine making some good plays last couple. Making some things happen, trying to take control.
Oh, that's
there
big.
you go again. 3 great backhand drives, in fact, to seal off some of these rallies.
Jesse Irvine has come alive.
Well, I figured the timeout was coming. There it is.
Timeout receiving team. 4-5-2.
Waters' entourage is deep. Another look at this. Straight at Anna Lee. Ooh. Protect yourself. So 5-4. Still serving. Going to force a 3rd game in this women's doubles semifinal. Make the gold medal match tomorrow against Anna Bright. Paris Todd took out the top seeds earlier today. The Johns brothers are into the championship. Will the Waters duo make it as well? PPA Tour rolling into Las Vegas. When's the last time you were in Vegas?
It's been a little while, a couple of years, I think. You?
Yeah, same. Right before the pandemic. See, 2019. Sun going down. You can tell it's getting a little dark out there.
Time in. 4-5-2. Side out.
Those timeouts really change everything. It's amazing.
5-4-1.
Again, Jesse Irvine really, that offensive mindset's paid off more than it's been a negative. She made a few errors, but come up with some great shots recently. Energizing their team.
Side out.
Just missed.
Four, 5-1.
See if Jesse can get something going here on her serve. Another excellent backhand. Like her overhead. It's got solid forehand, but I really like the backhand. I feel like she would almost had to have gone for a dink there on the run. Irvine covering that ball. Could have kept them in the rally.
Side out. We good? Yes. 5-5-1.
Oh, how about that pass? First clean passing shot of the day from Annalie Waters.
Excellent angle, it was there.
Yep.
Well, a pass like that might energize her enough to get things done out there.
7-5-1. Points.
Great teamwork there from the Waters, closing in, 3 points away. Timeout on the other side. Can the Waters close it out and get 3 more points for the victory? Find out next.
Do you want hearing aids from a brand you can trust that aren't too expensive? Then charge up your hearing with the MD Hearing Volt. The Volt is a doctor-designed, FDA-registered digital hearing aid that uses state-of-the-art sound technology. Now, for a limited time, you can get not 1, but 2 Volt hearing aids for only $299. Try them risk-free for 45 days. The Volt comes with a money-back guarantee, free lifetime audiologist support, and free shipping. This is a medical-grade digital hearing aid, not an amplifier. The rechargeable Volt gives you crystal clear hearing at a fraction of the cost. Stop missing out on better hearing today. Call and get 2 Volt hearing aids for an amazing $299. A 45-day money-back guarantee, free lifetime audiologist support, and free shipping. This offer will not last, so call now.
Call 800-803-3244. Again, that's 800-803-3244.
Great to have you back with us. Jan Mike, just want to alert you, there is a man in the chair. It is not the referee or the umpire. It is the cameraman videographer.
Maybe they decided it's best for the camera to be there. Well, there's been some times, and probably a few of my fellow players would agree, where I would have felt it was best for just a cameraman to be in that chair.
Want to name names?
Not at this time.
Point.
Oh, just a little late there, Newman, on the backhand volley. Waters and Waters have been able to really rush her
9-5-2.
quite a bit.
Side out.
5-9-1.
5-9-1.
Left the entire half of the court open.
I think a little miscommunication there from where Lee was going to go on that return. Went behind her daughter there. Lee was not aware. It's really the first time I've seen that happen between the two of them.
Irvine.
Boy, just to even stay in that exchange and finally be able to create an angle here on this one-handed volley, just reaching and flicking that ball. No way you can see where that ball was going to be delivered. This is the run of points they needed. Can it be enough?
No! Second serve. 7-9-2.
Lee Waters, too much. Gets them the side out.
So solid. The great footwork, then finding the nice depth on that forehand.
9-7-1.
Good drive volley.
Match point.
Ten, 7-1.
And that's it. Still Waters run deep. Anna Lee and Lee Waters into Championship Sunday. And Anna Lee Waters will go for the Triple Crown. All right, it's all set to go tomorrow, Jan. Mike, what do you make of it?
It's gonna be a good final. Both teams so solid, both good defense and offense. It's gonna be a very interesting matchup between the Waters and then Wright and Todd. That big win over the #1 seeds a little bit earlier today. Tough to call who's gonna get through that one. Anna Lee's got a lot of pickleball to play.
When we come back, we will let you know who is playing tomorrow for all of the titles. Anna Lee Waters and her mom, they're into the final.
I'm gonna miss you.
At Prudential, we can't tell you when your kids will finally go out on their own. But we can at least make sure that when they do, you're ready. That's why millions rely on us for the rock-solid strength that helps you plan for and achieve your retirement dreams. Whichever road you take, who's your rock?
Hey, Dad, I'm almost out.
I got you.
Any questions, Chris?
All good. Thanks, Maura. There you go. One new inhaler.
Nice. Did you get my refill too?
Maybe.
Here you go, sir.
You're a lifesaver.
So nice day.
Healthier is managing all your family's prescriptions in one app. CVS Pharmacy. Healthier happens together.
The new Babolat Pure Aero. With refined feel and crisp contact. Order today and get free stringing and free shipping. Own your spin at tennisexpress.com.
If you have advanced non-small cell lung cancer, your first treatment could be a chemo-free combination of 2 immunotherapies that works differently. It could mean a chance to live longer. Opdivo plus Yervoy is for adults newly diagnosed with non-small cell lung cancer that is spread, tests positive for PD-L1, and does not have an abnormal EGFR or ALK gene. Together, Opdivo plus Yervoy helps your immune system launch a response that fights cancer in 2 different ways. Opdivo plus Yervoy equals a chance for more time together, more family time, more time to remember. Opdivo and Yervoy can cause your immune system to harm healthy parts of your body during and after treatment. These problems can be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have a cough, chest pain, shortness of breath, irregular heartbeat, diarrhea, constipation, severe stomach pain, nausea or vomiting, dizziness, fainting, eye problems, extreme tiredness, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, rash, itching, confusion, memory problems, muscle pain or weakness, joint pain, flushing or fever. These are not all the possible side effects. Problems can occur together and more often when Opdivo is used with Yervoy. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including including immune or nervous system problems, if you've had or plan to have an organ or stem cell transplant or received chest radiation. Here's to a chance to live longer. Ask your doctor about the combination of 2 immunotherapies, Opdivo plus Yervoy. Thank you to all those in our clinical trials.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
Great to have you back with us at the Guaranteed Rate PPA Championships. Gold Medal Sunday begins at 1 p.m. Eastern with the men's singles final. J.W. Jansen and Ben Johns. Then we got women's singles, Anna Leigh Waters in action. Anna Leigh Waters and Ben Johns teaming up for mixed doubles. And then, of course, they're in the regular doubles as well. Are we going to get 2 triple crowns tomorrow, Jim Mike?
I think it's a very real possibility. I'm really looking forward to seeing some singles tomorrow. See some of the strategies played out there. I think the one I'm looking forward to the most is that mixed doubles in the middle. I think it's going to be interesting to see the 2 of them playing together, Waters and Johns. It should be a fun matchup. See how well the best play together.
All right, looking forward to that. Early in the morning, 3:30 a.m. Eastern, Championship Sunday on Tennis Channel. How about this? We've got Frances Tiafoe and Taylor Fritz playing for a title in Tokyo. Iga Swiatek and Barbora Krejcikova playing for a title in Ostrava. Novak Djokovic will take on Stefanos Tsitsipas in Astana. And Elisa Mertens and Alizé Cornet playing for the title in Tunisia. What a morning. Some big names in action. And of course, we will have you covered from Las Vegas for all the titles on Gold Medal Sunday as well. Been a spectacular day of pickleball in Sin City. And we are all set up for potentially 2 triple crowns tomorrow. Ben Johns will go for it on the men's side and Anna Leigh Waters on the women's side. For Jan Michael Gamble, I'm Steve Weissman. Thanks so much for joining us right here on Tennis Channel.
We just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference. At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Well, welcome back to Las Vegas, Nevada, here at the Guaranteed Rate PPA Championships. I'm Hannah Johns here with Irina Tereschenko, bringing you our last semifinal of the evening. Irina, welcome.
Thank you, Hannah. Thank you for having me. And of course, Las Vegas is famous for nighttime entertainment, but right now we have pickleball as a choice, and that is fantastic. We are at the Darling Tennis Center. We have the cousins, Thomas Wilson and AJ Koller, playing two tall dudes, Matt Wright and Riley Newman.
That's right. There's a lot.
Hannah, what's your prediction for this match?
We can expect it to be one that goes probably to 3, I would guess. Two good teams that have had a lot of matchups against each other in the past. They know each other quite well. Playing a ceremonial point right now with this pink ball. We're using the pink ball on the first point of every match to support American Breast Cancer Foundation. It's for the whole month of October. We're going to be doing this at all of our tournaments this month to help support that cause.
Yes, thank you very much to all of our sponsors and players jumping on board and supporting this great cause. And yeah, here we are.
And with that, we finished that point. They've hit the ball into the audience, given somebody a souvenir to take home. And we are ready to play ball.
What is the best souvenir you got from a pickleball tournament?
You know,
Game 1, time in 0-0-2.
That's a great question. I've got some great field gear from a few tournaments. Ben gave me some of his paddles. What a way to start it off.
Can never go wrong with that. And next to us, we actually have Lucia Kovalova watching this match intently, cheering for Matt Wright. I wonder if Lucy's going to go down and offer some coaching tips.
We'll see if they get in enough trouble for that to happen.
Absolutely. That's a good coaching philosophy, I think. If it's not broken, you don't need to interfere.
That's right.
Second serve.
Get that there from AJ Koller.
Zero, 0-2.
0-0-2. Riley Newman serving. Nice half-pass drive. Just a little bit of unforced error on AJ's part. And
1-0-2.
Hannah, can we talk a little bit about strengths and weaknesses of each team? What do you see on this court?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you know, AJ's got, as she showed right there, those wicked fast hands, great reflexes. He's also got really good balls from the net when his opponents are back. He keeps them back as long as possible.
0-1-1.
He's also known for sometimes making some interesting choices with his shot selection. He likes to get fancy, mix it up. Thomas, obviously a tennis background, comes in with really big strokes. He's got great groundies, really solid. I think sometimes he gets a little impatient while dinking. It's something that he's still, I think, working on. But why don't you break down the other team for me, Irina?
Well, first of all, I absolutely agree with you. That's very insightful.
1-1-1.
Yeah, AJ known for his hands, and Thomas has a lot of topspin and firepower from the baseline and at the net. Matt and Riley,
second serve.
Super solid team. I think Riley moves a little bit more aggressively around
1-1-2.
Matt is super solid in terms of anticipating and playing high percentage pickleball. Actually, he's one of my favorite players, to be honest with you, because he's super efficient with his movement. He's very intelligent with his choices, and he anticipates the ball really well.
1-1-1.
He likes to flick a little bit off the ground and then sit on his backhand. So he's going to try to jam some of these players in the right hip.
Oh, got lucky there. Little net love for AJ Koller there. But yeah, absolutely agree. It's a very dangerous team on the side of Matt Wright, Riley Newman, and two of the fastest hands in the game as well. Riley with that pancake hold on the paddle gives him a lot more room to get the ball back from any angle. Oh, and a good poach there from Riley Newman in front of Matt Wright.
Yes, that's probably there's something looking to do, whether or not
2-1-2.
Matt or Riley take the third shot. Riley's probably going to be a little bit more of an aggressive player on the fifth, looking to poach and close it out.
Wow, and it looks like Riley doesn't know on that call. All right, Matt says we will call it good because I didn't see it.
Okay, so
and
without a
challenge
call,
the
the ball
call
is ruled in.
to see if
They
he
are
wasn't right. I like it.
challenging
It's a
the ruling of
sportsmanship
Very
style
good.
approach to that.
As it stands, it would be a side out.
Yes,
And that will proceed with
definition
video
of
review.
sportsmanship, and might as well use the technology.
Why not? That's right. We have our camera review equipment here on center court. It's great. It's something we've brought around just this year. You see the board calling out the video challenge there in the background. All these players are going to take a quick breather while we review this call.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a video challenge, one of the weirdest I've seen. I didn't even understand what was going on.
This was definitely a tough ball to call. It happened really fast, very close, but we have a great team in the truck reviewing it, and you know, love the center court atmosphere. We got some graphics, some major graphics going on. Nice display. The level of professionalism keeps going up. I have been playing pickleball for about 10 years now, and I'm just super humbled and enjoying my journey here because every year it keeps getting better and better.
A veteran of the sport, you've certainly seen everything, all the changes and growth of pickleball, and you have a unique perspective on the sport in general.
I prefer an OG rather than a veteran.
All right.
That's how you want
I'll
to
switch to that vocab.
Yes,
Irina
please.
is an OG. She's
Let's
also,
get it together, Hannah.
That's right. She's also a sick trick OG from the original group.
Yes.
Nicknamed Sick Tricks.
Absolutely. For those of you who don't know, Sick Tricks is a philosophy. It's a way of life. That's the way you play pickleball. It's all about creativity, bringing people together, and having fun. And
Selfie looking this way.
All right, here comes the call.
Ruling stands. The team of Newman and Wright is charged with one timeout. They have one timeout remaining. The result of the rally is a side out. We will resume play at 1-2-1.
all right, Don Stanley, the head referee, comes out with the cold stance. And then AJ Koller.
Time in. 1-2-1.
Serving 1-2-1.
So that ball was in.
Fact.
Second serve.
There's a good team battle between AJ and Riley going cross court.
1-2-2.
AJ pops it up a little bit. He takes the blade.
Point.
Let there by AJ. It's so tough, Irina, when that ball's coming at you fast to remember which ones to let go
2-2-2.
and which ones to play. Is there a good tactic for those balls?
I think everybody should do some work in the mirror, letting the balls go. You know, just imagining how you would lean out of the way and watching yourself in the mirror. Maybe you drop your shoulder. Maybe you do like a full matrix backwards duck. Maybe you do
2-2-1.
a little spider like Colin Johns. You have to develop your
Point.
own style, but I absolutely agree with you. I think letting the balls go out in pickleball is one of the most underrated skill sets.
Absolutely.
3-2-1.
Have on the pro tour, and I think it also comes up about the matchups. There are certain teams that you know they're going to overhit the ball on the first or second counter
Second
attack.
serve.
So you have to be ready for that.
Absolutely, and that was such an angle from Koller there, and Riley goes for that around the
3-2-2.
post, almost makes it a spare 2 inches outside the line. I really
Side
like
out.
how aggressive AJ's being here, moving across to Thomas's side, cutting that ball off.
Yes, sir. 2-3-1.
Absolutely agree with your observation, Hannah. I think that's a good tip for all the aspiring amateur players. If you are a returning team and your partner is receiving and you are at the net, you probably want to be a little bit more aggressive on that first ball, which is usually the fourth shot, and take care of the middle. Doesn't matter
Second
if you're
serve.
playing the left side or the right side. Just kind of help them out as they make their way into the kitchen, and AJ executed that skill perfectly.
2-3-2.
2-3-2.
Goes up a lot.
Side out.
Great exchange. Riley Newman finishes with a pancake.
3,
and
2,
those
1.
of you who have been following pickleball and Riley Newman for a number of years, I think he's done a fantastic job creating his own style based on his technique and his preferences. He holds the paddle a little bit in the orthodox, and unlike most of the players,
4, 2,
he actually
1.
prefers his backhand to his forehand, but a lot of his combinations are centered around 1-2 punch. He sets up the combination with his backhand, and then he sits on the pancake to finish it up. Quick hands battle. They're pretty exciting.
Great exchange there. But absolutely, I agree with Riley having
5, 2,
a more
1.
unorthodox game, but he's really popularized some of his methods and some of his techniques. You see a lot of young players trying out the pancake.
That was the
these days.
classic IHOP right there. Absolutely.
That's right.
Absolutely. And I think that's the beauty of pickleball, because somebody in tennis with
6, 2, 1.
technique is a lot more important, and somebody might struggle a little bit like this with extreme grips. But in pickleball, technique is not as important.
7, 2,
it's all about
serve.
controlling the height of the ball and kind of being athletic, being in the right spot. And yeah,
6,
big
2,
credit
2.
to both Riley and Lindsay, in fact, creating their own style based on their skill set.
And part of the reason for that is Riley comes from a basketball background, as far as I know. Was his main sport. He also reffed a lot of basketball, played a lot.
2, 6, 1.
Koller from a hockey background.
Second
so
serve.
Interesting, not the traditional tennis style background. So that leads to some really unique shots and techniques.
2, 6, 2.
Yes, Riley did play a little bit of tennis. He played college tennis at Seattle U with his sister Lindsay. Matt Wright is, of course, an elite tennis player, played at the University of Michigan. So did Thomas Wilson. He played college ball, I think, at Wake Forest and the University of Texas for a little bit. And yeah, AJ Koller is the only outlier right here in this game.
6, 2, 1.
The Iceman, the Vegas native.
I love it, Irina. I don't know how you keep track of all the facts, the colleges, the backgrounds. You're like a pickleball dictionary.
Well, we spend a lot of time together.
That's true.
We spend more time on tour than away from home, so of course we get to know each other.
6, 2, 2.
We chit chat. Just a matter of asking questions.
Shut out for Riley.
Of course, Las Vegas PPA
2, 6,
Tour
1.
event. This is the premier tier event. A lot of points at stake. This is a semifinals match. Looking to find their spot in the championship Sunday, happening tomorrow. So a lot is at stake. A lot of points.
3, 6, 1.
A lot of pride.
That's us.
A lot of ambition. Thank you to the Tennis Channel for the broadcasting. We love you guys. And the entire PPA crew. We all
3, 6,
keep getting
2.
better together.
Side out.
Maybe a little bit rushed on AJ's part there. He kind of attacked the ball
6,
from
3,
the
1.
defensive position. I think he's pretty good dinking with Riley cross court, so not quite sure why he panicked a little bit there.
Oh, the Ernie.
Second
Thomas
serve.
Wilson right there. He saw that that ball was coming over just into his wheelhouse, able to jump the kitchen
6, 3, 2.
and execute.
6-3-2, Riley Newman serving. Another backhand drive on the third shot.
And another one. Same shot by Thomas Wilson.
Side out.
Looks like that ball was very, very close, though. Matt almost landing it there in the back of the court, but they do call it out. That call is upheld, so we play
3, 6,
on.
1.
Yes, and we do see a change. Thomas is playing on the left side right now, and I think the reason behind it, so maybe they can be a little bit more aggressive. Hence, 2 back-to-back Ernies on Thomas's side. Let's see if this change-up works out for them.
Great hands there. Oh, Thomas, third Ernie
Second
in
serve.
a row. does execute, but not enough.
He did change direction this time, and kind of Riley was standing right there.
3-6-2.
He defended that ball really, really well.
Wow.
Point.
Little clipper off the net there. They apologize.
All right, Thomas gets the crowd involved, and I think that's something Koller and Wilson kind of need to do, because basically that's a home court for them, more or less.
Right.
So they can get the people going, get some excitement, get fired up.
AJ spent many years living in Las Vegas, so he actually learned how to play pickleball here for the most part. I think he played a little bit in Texas, but he trained to become a pro here in Las Vegas, and he certainly has a squad of pickleball lovers who will rally around him in this match.
5-6-2.
Yes. All right, Matt and Riley switch positions as well.
Oh.
Point.
It's a big point right here for Koller and Wilson.
And the game is actually tied right now, 6-6-2. Wilson and Koller are bringing a little bit more energy.
6-6-2.
And I think a good tip for all the viewers out there, especially if you're aspiring players or players that are at the amateur level, what you see consistently on the Pro Tour is when the players return the ball, they pretty much make it to the kitchen every single time. So that's something, if you're
6-6-1.
working your way up from maybe 3-0 to 3-5 and vice versa, and all the way up, that's something you can take a look at and try to work your way in after the time.
Second serve.
Seems like the changeup is paying off for Wilson and Koller. Thomas is leaning a little bit to the left, so he can hit his forehand into Matt.
Wow. And so far, the switch continues to be effective with Thomas on the left, executing an insane angle on that overhead.
That's college. D1 college tennis for you there. Put in the hours before.
6-6-1.
6-6-1. Thomas Wilson serving. Matt Wright returning. He's at the kitchen line. And the magic begins.
Ooh, right through the
Second
middle.
serve.
I'm also liking they're having Thomas take more of the thirds because he's
6-6-2.
got a great drive. Also an excellent drop. So I think it makes more sense to have him taking more of the thirds.
Absolutely agree. And definitely AJ can be a presence
Right.
at the net.
He get that way when Thomas is taking the third from the back. AJ has the chance to get up and be imposing and intimidating at the kitchen line.
Yes, loving the energy of this match. I don't think we were looking into any of the dinking battles.
Oh! He wanted that one. And it was right there up to the forehand. A little toss of the hat there from Thomas Wilson after that one.
6-6-1.
That earns Wright Newman the side out. We're at 6-6-1 still.
Perfect drop by Riley.
Another big backhand, Thomas Wilson. He's playing as good as I've seen him play. Thomas, aggressive, steady.
6-6-2.
A lot of energy on that left side.
Yes, and a lot of action coming off his paddle. Lots of topspin. Another quick side out.
6-6-1.
6-6-1.
Second serve.
Little words exchanged there.
6-6-2.
Kitchen line between Matt and AJ, laughing about whether he wanted to challenge it, I believe.
Well, I think Riley did a good job. He covered the ball with his body and called it out. So, what can you do? That's a little college tennis move right there.
6-6-1.
But I'm pretty sure that ball was out anyway, so it's all good.
That one also very good line here.
Point.
All right, the stalemate has been broken here at 6-6. 7-6-1, Matt and Riley.
7-6-1. Point.
All the aggression and firepower on the side of Newman Wright right now.
Riley finds a good spot and jams AJ into his right hip. But if you notice that all these drives, to be honest with you, Riley, or all the speed ups, the initial speed up, they're not hitting it at 100% power. They're hitting about 70 to 80% ball, and then they're looking to conquer with the next shot or two.
All right, and with that, we're going to see our first timeout of this match. See if Koller and Thomas can come back strong when we come back.
Dorothy, I really...
Why not? Hey, Sam. Welcome back, everyone, to the Guaranteed Rate PPA Championships here on center court. I'm Hannah Johns, joined by Irina Tereschenko.
Time in, 9-6-1.
Beautiful facility, Darling Tennis Center, legendary spot for tennis and now for pickleball. Super honored to be here. And of course,
point.
Matt Wright is spot on there. I don't think there will be a challenge.
Big out call there by Matt Wright.
And it looks like we have
game point.
First game point.
10-6-1.
10-6-1.
Second serve.
Well executed there by Koller. Thomas setting up for that earning once again. Sort of half earned it, but another look at the Matt Wright out call there.
Nice replay from the truck, showing a little bit of motion from the players. Let's see the replay.
Wow, that point was Riley's and Matt's. Looked like Riley just got a little overextended himself a little bit going for that.
6-10-1. Point.
That gets Koller Wilson off of 6 here.
Nice cross-court earning. I think maybe the original earnings in pickleball started from off the down the line shots. But now as the athleticism and creativity level of pickleball, pro pickleball, keeps going up, people are actually finding ways to earn cross-court balls.
Thomas slides over to take that forehand, unfortunately leaving his half of the
17-2
for Matt Wright's quick hands to set the ball right down that avenue.
Geometry.
Point.
Another big point here. Taking us to 8-10-2.
8-10-2.
AJ Koller serving, great defense there to earn himself an opportunity.
Set up.
Side out and another set of game points.
10-8-1
for Matt and Riley. 10-8-1.
All right, Thomas sliding over again to take that forehand this time, executing perfectly right into Matt Wright's body.
10-8-2.
I think there are many different styles to play pickleball. These guys can move very fast. That's why they can kind of afford opportunities to slide out and open up the court, knowing they're quick enough to cover the middle and come back into the action.
Absolutely. Big drive from Thomas.
Second serve.
That's a classic 1-2 punch from Riley. We're going to see it right here on the replay. A half pace off the bounce, kitchen speed up by Riley Newman and sitting on his high hop forehand to close the deal.
Overextended himself a bit there to get that ball. Unfortunately, putting it up for the perfect put away from Newman there.
And match point probably number 4 and number 5.
And number 4, I think. Yeah.
Matt and Riley, 10-8-1.
Second serve.
Koller got the better in that exchange. Fighting off point number 4. Game point number 5.
10-8-2. Shut out.
All right, ball back. A little bit of frustration from Riley Newman.
Yes.
On the return of that ball.
So far, it seems a little bit like Matt and Riley are more successful when Riley initiates the flick. When Matt initiates the flick, they've lost a couple of head battles there.
Second serve.
But this one kind of changes it up. I think they're both equally dangerous, and they're going to take their chances.
8-10-2.
The point split there is still about 50-50 or maybe 60-40 in terms of Riley and AJ.
Absolutely, it's interesting to see Matt Wright. Oh, the lob. Perfect lob there. But it's interesting to see Matt play a more patient game. Usually he's the one super aggressive, always trying to speed it up because he relies on his fast hands to cover up
10-8-1.
if he speeds up the wrong ball. But it's actually, as you said, Riley who's been the one speeding up most successfully, and Matt taking the more patient role.
Another game point.
Second serve.
That one sails a little bit long, and then if you guys are playing and you're trying to figure out your style, usually
10-8-2.
my thinking, and probably most of the pro players' thinking, is like if you're speeding up and you're winning most of these battles, that's something you want to keep doing. And then if you're on the receiving side of the speed ups, you basically have two choices. You want to counter or you can defend.
Point game, switch in.
And Thomas tries to defend right there, drops it in the net, and Matt and Riley have game 1.
11-8. All right. With that, we will be right back to show you game 2 here at the Darling Tennis Center, PPA Guaranteed Rate Championships.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
Right. And we are back at the semi-final match at the Guaranteed Rate PPA Pro Tour Championships here in Las Vegas. This is a Grand Slam event. A lot of points at stake. A lot of players are defending points from last year. Who won this event last year?
It would be Deckelbar and Adam Stone as our defending champs here from 2021.
All right, Deckelbar is still in contention for the bronze medal. He's sitting right by us,
Game
ready
2.
to go.
Time in, 0-0-2.
Massaging his calves. 0-0-2.
Side out.
Matt Wright's drive sails a little bit long.
0-0-1. Second
Good
serve.
spot there by Matt Wright.
0-0-2.
Yeah, Matt definitely has one of the best backhand counters in the game.
Point.
Big drive from AJ.
1-0-2.
Incredible defense
Side out.
on the part of Koller and Wilson, but not enough against Riley's relentless attacks.
I know, we need somebody, there's another IHOP, we just need somebody to come up with the Denny's or something.
0-1-1.
As a counter for that. I don't know how it looks like just yet, but I think there's room for creativity.
Point.
And Riley maintaining their aggressive play in game 2.
1-1-1.
Don't want to let up on that gas pedal after taking game 1, especially when it was such a hotly contested game 1 as it was.
Absolutely, this is definitely one of those matches where players are looking to take their first or second chance for a speed up. It's not a dinking match.
1-1-2.
What that means that everybody feels confident in their hand skills. Everybody thinks they have faster hands than their opponent.
Side out.
Good side out there by AJ and Thomas, only allowing Matt and
1-1-1.
Riley to score 1 point. Thomas remains on the left.
Point.
So well executed rally there at the kitchen line. All 4 players managing to patiently work their way up there. Good dinks, good attacks.
2-1-1.
And a good finish.
And Matt and Riley probably one of the most consistent teams this year. They usually make it at least to the semis of the finals of the tournament.
Absolutely.
3-1-1.
Beyond Ben and Colin, I don't think there's a team that's been in more finals than Matt Wright and Riley Newman this year.
Point.
Which makes their opponents even more hungry.
Absolutely. It's tough to come back tournament
4-1-1.
after tournament, week after week, and continue to perform on a consistent basis.
Absolutely.
Second serve.
Well, a little lead here for Koller and Wilson. 4-1-2.
4-1-2.
This is how they wanted to start off game 2 for sure.
Side out.
All right, Riley keeps it aggressive and earns a side out.
We have 4. One, 4-1. Oh, sorry.
Four, 1-1. Oh, 1-4-1, excuse me. The Riley Newman.
1-4-1. Point.
That ball coming up high for AJ to finish, not able to execute there. Sometimes it's those ones that are popped right up and you almost overdo it.
Second serve.
Some rowdy fans out here. I don't know if you can hear them
on
the other end of the broadcast, but definitely got some loud and happy fans to be out here supporting their hometown favorite.
Yeah, pickleball fans are a different breed. You know, you have other popular sports like golf and tennis where people tend to be a little bit more polite, maybe with the exception of the US Open and the Australian Open where people get really, really loud and into it. But also, unlike any other sport, pickleball offers you non-stop action. You know, in baseball, you have your rotations and you have a little bit of time that the pitcher takes between the plays. Same in football, you have different rotations between offense and defense. So there's quite a bit of the game where there's actually nothing is happening. Similar in tennis, you know, you have 30 seconds between the points and some of the points can end fairly quickly. Pickleball is very, very unique in that aspect that rarely a point ends within 1 or 2 shots. And then the transitions between offense and defense just keep the fans electrified and excited and tuned into the sport. I think that's why pickleball has been a social phenomenon. In ATP by Riley, defended by AJ Koller. Back to neutral.
Oh, such a good point. Finished off by Riley Newman there.
No. Yes, sir.
I might absolutely agree
3-4-1.
that the format of pickleball does encourage rowdy fans, participation from the audience throughout. It's almost like tennis, but a festival style.
Yes. I think AJ put it exactly in the spot where it landed.
So the call was out. The result of that rally would be second serve.
Looks like AJ
Second serve.
showing where he thought that ball landed. It does seem like it dropped just outside that back corner. So Riley and Matt will choose not to challenge that call, but let it stand.
Point.
Ooh, a little frustration on AJ's part, and rightfully so. He had the point on his paddle.
Yes, sir.
Perhaps he closed his eyes a little bit too early, was ready to sign autographs and celebrate with the crowd, and then the next thing you know, it hits the tape.
Point.
All right, and with that, Newman Wright worked their way back from the
5-4
deficit to the lead now here at 5-4. I feel like Riley may have thought Matt was going to take that and pulled his paddle back a bit, and it shanked off the edge there.
4-5-1.
4-5-1. Thomas with a drive.
Second serve.
Matt was expecting it. Has his paddle out. Nice counter on the backhand. I think if you
4-5-2.
Again, if you're an amateur player, looking how to defend against the bangers, I think maybe one of the tips is to, if you anticipate the attack, kind of be ready to cover the body with the backhand, and then watch a little bit of Matt Wright, because he has one of the best counters in the game.
Five, 5-2. Point.
I would like to see a little bit more of plays like this from AJ and Thomas, serving a little bit bigger and taking advantage of the third shot, and both of them crushing the net. Here's another short return. Matt is able to neutralize.
Point.
AJ reaching in to take that ball. Hits Riley with the ball.
Receiving team, 7-5-2.
Seems like one of the fans reacted happily at Riley being hit. AJ shaking his finger, asking the audience to be nice. Don't do that. It's not sportsmanlike. He wants to make sure this match stays a clean match, a good match, and a sportsmanlike match, which is great to see. We're going to take a quick break now, but we will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
I think you'd like the magnesium. Perfect. I'd be happy to get that shipped out to you today. Thanks, Dorothy. You too. Come on!
Does he do that every time?
Every time.
Happy birthday, Matt.
Aw, thanks, Lucy. Oh, wow.
And another one.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I have one more surprise for you.
Okay. Oh, come on. I love it, babe!
Well, welcome back, everyone, to what's turned into a very electric game 2 here. AJ Thomas making a little comeback here. Matt Riley calling that timeout. Trying to slow that roll quickly. I'm Hannah Johns here with Irina Tereschenko.
All right, AJ Koller serving, and of course, the winner of this match is gonna punch their ticket into the championship Sunday, playing against Ben and Colin Johns. And then the loser of this match will have to play Dylan Frazier.
5-7-1.
And who's Dylan's partner?
That would be Zane Navratil.
Dylan and Zane Navratil.
Point.
And then whoever wins that matchup will play Decobar and J.W. Johnson.
6-7-1.
That's right.
Point.
All right. Thomas not quite able to convert there on that ball.
7-7-1.
We're back at 7-7-1 here. Riley serving. Big Ernie. Oh, and that drops in. What a return from that, Wright.
Second serve.
Fired up after that, as she should. What a point. Just reaching up to catch that off the very end of his paddle there.
Great body position by AJ. He stayed super low, kept his paddle in the front, used the opponent's pace, just hit the ball down.
No, the right field, the right heel hit. Talented. All right, we have a video challenge of the right heel hit.
Fault called on
Fault called by the
Newman
referee.
By head ref Don Stanley there. Riley says he's going to challenge that ball. It looks just to my eye right here in the replay that you see on screen, it looks like Riley was clean. Obviously quite a tough call for Don Stanley to make, as that was on the other side of the court from him. But rest assured, we'll get the right call here thanks to our video challenge. Taking this time to grab a drink of water. And a little break here.
Big
as we
shout
wait
out
for our refs to make this call.
Yes, and big shout out to DJ Chris, who's been rocking this facility and this stage, figuratively and literally, for 4 days in a row.
That's right. We're happy to have him. He really turns the atmosphere at these tournaments into a festival, gives people some good music to listen to and energy to get behind.
Absolutely. Right. That's, I would say, in my opinion, that's one of the distinguishing characteristics of the PPA Tour is the atmosphere, the center court atmosphere, and the whole atmosphere of the event. And we have
after video review, the referee's fault call is incorrect. It's a referee error. The play will replay at 7-7-2. We will resume play.
All right. It appears there was a referee miscall.
We are back in.
A little laugh from the players here, as Riley Newman was clean on his Ernie, so he will get that point.
I was looking there. We're back in at 8-7-2. I will call the score. Yes.
That brings us back 8-7-2.
Yes, sir. Time
We
in,
had it down
8-7-2.
7-7, but that point was Riley, so we are 8-7-2.
And then Hannah, correct me if I'm wrong, but you can challenge anything, right? If
Anything.
you have the video review available,
Point.
you can challenge the in and out call. You can challenge the foot fault. You can challenge whether or not a ball hit a player
Timeout receiving team,
before it
9-7-2.
landed out.
Let's, even something like a serve even, whether the serve was illegal or hit too high above the waist. A variety of things. Whatever you want to challenge, you can. All right, with that, we're going to take another quick break here. We'll be right back for the conclusion of Game 2.
I'm in the big leagues, so they don't miss me.
Welcome back, everyone, once more to the Guaranteed Rate PPA Championships.
Time
I'm
in.
Johns with Irina
9-7-2.
Tereschenko, bringing you the conclusion of Game 2 here in this men's semifinal.
Second, side out.
All right, side out. Matt and Riley have a lead, but what a treat on Saturday night in Las Vegas. There are a lot of events going on, but
7-9-1.
now we have another option that is highly competitive with all the concerts and the parties at this trip is some pickleball, pro pickleball action.
Point.
And Las Vegas has been known for bringing elite pro sports into the game. Of course, they have the Knights, the hockey team,
8-9-1.
the football team now. We have some high caliber pro pickleball events. Just outstanding. Great time to be part of the growth of the sport.
Second serve.
All right, takes us to 8-9-2 here.
8-9-2.
AJ Koller and Thomas Olson trying to get something together, gain some momentum here. Another speed up initiated by Koller there.
Side out.
Newman ready, able to slap that ball back down into him to gain the side out here. 9-8.
Yes. 9-8-1.
Looked like AJ was going
Point.
to tag Riley Newman on that ball rather than put it in the court. But Riley able to get all the way that shot. Taking us to
10-8-1.
game and match point.
And match point.
And that will do it. For Riley Newman, Matt Wright punching their ticket to Championship Sunday. Tomorrow they'll face Ben and Colin Johns in that final. Well fought by AJ Koller, Thomas Wilson, just not quite enough here today. But we expect many more battles between these teams in the future. All great players, great competitors, and great humans.
Absolutely, great match for the viewers, great competition. We saw some awesome hands battles, and yes, AJ and Thomas are not done. They're gonna battle through the back draw, and please make sure you tune in tomorrow for the Championship Sunday.
That's right, 10 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. We will be broadcasting live from Las Vegas, baby, showing you all 5 finals: men's singles, women's singles, men's doubles, women's doubles, and mixed doubles. We expect that broadcast to run till about 4 p.m. local time.
Follow your favorite players online. Follow the PPA Tour online. and just keep growing the sport and being part of this awesome pickleball community.
Well, we thank you all for being here with us tonight, spending your Saturday with us, and we hope to see you spend your Sunday with us as well tomorrow. Thank you all from us here at the PPA Tour. We'll be back. See you all soon.
Bye.